Oh my God, it's coming this way. Well, what is it?
What is it?
I don't know, but it's like really, really big.
Really big? It's really big.
Could it be?
I think it is.
Him?
I'm like so afraid.
I think it's worldwide.
Worldwide?
I think it's
him.
It's
worldwide.
the Batman. I see his sidekick Tina.
You're afraid of
It's Jerry Ross.
Jerry Ross.
Worldwide. Oh my God.
To the Batmobile. Let's go.
Whenever citizens are feeling down, and they need that real indie artist gospel music, you know Jerry's always going to be there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Arthur Rowland from Arthur Rowland and Christian Experience from Atlanta, Georgia. And you're listening to the ultimate superhero, Jerry Ross, worldwide live. The Batman.
Two-time loser, convicted felon. The path that I chose led me to doing time. Cause when you're living in sin, trouble ain't hard to find. Mom always told me you'll be dead or either in jail. I never understood what she meant until I failed. I can close to being dead people plenty time, but it was by the grace of God that I'm still alive. I'm in need of your perfection and protection. I done came a long way from how I used to be. When people see me now, they can't believe that it's me. That's why conversations ain't the same anymore. You can tell how I talk that I love the Lord. Go to church every Sunday like clockwork. I even bring my family and friends to my church. My mission is to save souls and touch lives. Missionary trips, ministering worldwide. Using my talents and my gifts so I can reach the youth. Be somebody that they can respect and look up to. A role model like my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, who never hesitated to help save a life. I'm ready.
To a master who longs for us to trust him as the answer. Cause a Big Bang can't creatively design. It doesn't have intentions cause it doesn't have a mind. In orbital rotations how the planets are aligned. Too far left or right and the planets all collide. A seed must die in the dirt for it to thrive. Then remain buried in the earth and stay alive. Cells know just when and how to reproduce. So a cow won't have a fin and a fish won't have a hoop. A 10-pound bird is free to fly to and from. The human version weighs about 500 tons. New species, new planet, scientists discovers like they get to see God up close and live in color. I wonder if I only have the power to create, because it's in my blood from my father's DNA. What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he hears and speaks and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he moves and sees and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes? I only got one life to get it right. What if there's a God who created the perfect plan for me, and it don't involve getting crunk up in this dancery? All my frustrated impatience from not having things was life outside of the palace, while my dad is king, a royal priesthood. He wants to treat me good because he just loves to look after me. I knew some saved, but I couldn't tell the difference. They acknowledge his existence, but were hiding from repentance. That made me ignore the tug on my heart faithfully, so God made it blatant. There's a Satan and he's chasing me. I didn't believe I was a heathen that needed someone to pray for me. Long story short, I'm a good report. Thank you, G. I've been on that side, I've been in that ride, tipsy and high, pretending I could physically drive, lifting my eyes. I prayed he was real in that moment. Then I made it home and still did what I wanted. What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he hears and speaks and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he moves and sees and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes? I only got one life to get it right. I was sad to see all this tragic and catastrophe, so I had to read his chapters. It was nagging me. I read about green pastures, gold and shiny things, alabaster on the toes of a mighty king. Yet and still I found out about free will and why he gives us the freedom to do as we feel. If he made me love him, it'd be out of obligation. Like, would you feel lovely if your spouse was just faking? Cause you made him say I do, it wasn't truly adoration. I ain't think so, now think slow, contemplate it. Put off confusion, it's all an illusion. Thinking I'm alive to survive is foolish. Life is a chance to get it right while I can. Take Christ by the hand and acknowledge his plan. You really think we here for no reason at all? Does a tree make noise if we don't see when it falls? What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he hears and speaks and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he moves and sees and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes? I only got one life to get it right.
The Sentencing Project issued a report that 1 in every 3 black American males born today can expect to go to prison once in his lifetime. I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. Started say I was not gonna make it. That's so counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3, and now I'm on top. I'm over a whole lot of fun. I went from prison to power. I did. I started from nothing. Started say I was not gonna make it. Talk about I ain't gonna make that. Ain't that counted me out? They did. Like 1, 2, 3, and now I'm on top. For the whole lot of fun. I was released in 09, and I got straight on the grind. To be a boss, stick off, but I paid it no mind. All the favor not fair. I never felt cheated. Like Floyd Mayweather. I'm undefeated. Relentless success. I don't dream anymore. I set goals and accomplish whatever God has in store. There's no mountain too tall, or no storm that's too dangerous. So many have tried, but too many can't hang with this. The demons, they tremble from the sound of my voice. In the presence of God, they have no choice. Hold the key so I reign. I'm bringing the pain. You gon' need oxycodone from this headache you sustain. I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. They say I was not gon' make it. Ain't that so? They counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3, and now I'm on top. For the whole world to see. I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. They say I was not gon' make it. Ain't that so? They counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3, and now I'm on top. For the whole world to see. I wake up in the morning with crust in my eyes. My vision's blurry, but my eyes still on the prize. Thinking about what I went through, the book I they give you when you trying to get a job. They treat you like do because of the blue. Ain't that something? They counted me out, like 1, 2, 3, and now I'm on top for the whole world to see. To all my convicted fellas out there, don't let no one tell you you can't make it. When they tell you you a loser, you show them you a winner. You can do anything you set your mind to. Society won't give you a job, you start your own business. Society won't let you in a place to live, you buy your own house. All they did was force us to be bosses. Stand up and let's go from prison to power. If I can do it, you can do it.
Hey, yo, GP, man, you know we had to do it, bruh. Yo, just wanna thank you for letting me get on this track, man. I had to get in here with my homeboy Earl, my homegirl Sheila. There's people still out here thinking, man, we can trust in flesh and blood, you know what I mean? Yo, we gotta put our trust in the King. He's the only one, bro. Sticks closer than a brother, know what I mean?
Yo, come on. To all my gorillas and trigger pullers, my lockdown fellas hustling street pharmaceutical dealers. Take a break from your stealing and your dealing and peep the healing. I wanna introduce you to the illest realest. Friend that sticks closer than a brother, taking mad licks from every other. Those that oppose your destiny, trying to block what your best will be. Yes, indeed, it was a seed God planted, but they wanna sink your Titanic. So tell me how you gonna stop this. You all see who I rock with, yet he's still secret like Loch Ness. It's nonsense.
Can I talk to you?
Talk to him.
I know you need a breakthrough. Praying for you night and day. Our God, Jesus will make a way.
Yeah.
No matter what's going on, please know that you can call again.
No doubt.
No family, friend, on him you can depend. No family, friend, on him you can depend. Sheila, can you help me sing?
Yo.
Can I? Jesus, who loves in all times. Hold the joy that He's mine. Come on. No matter what's going on, please know that you can call again.
No doubt.
No family, friend, on him you can depend.
Check this out.
No matter what's going on, please know that you can call again. No family, friend, on him you can depend.
Predestined, it ain't no question. It's a blessing in the lesson. You'll get rest when you emerge as the best one. After the testing, you don't know who you mess with. Son, what is you desperate? Told ya I got a soldier you gon' get dealt with. Roll with a warrior, hostess angelic, one of the realest. I promise you gon' feel it. Deep how they got me surrounded. Call off your dogs, you clowning. My sword of omens leaves you all in wonder. Can't stand the rain when my cats bring the thunder. Put my foot down on the rock that's higher. Something like a king, so I call him Sire. Who flyer? King and maker of all things. Paved streets with bling, nah I mean. Word is born when the clouds form. I ain't worried none. My vision ain't blurry, son. Keep my eyes focused on the risen. You know how I'm living. Peace and calm, ain't worried about nothing. And if you're thinking that I'm bluffing, bring the noise, you gon' feel something. A warrior ready whenever the Lord of hosts. Ain't no fair weather.
No matter what's going on, please know that you can call again.
No doubt.
No family, friend, on him you can depend.
No fair weather.
No matter what's going
generation that seeks after your own heart, desires to know your way. Love you with all our heart, love you with all our mind, love you with all our strength. Yeah. Chasing after you, all our heart, chasing after you. Yeah, yeah. Chasing after you, all our heart, chasing after you. This is the beginning of a new generation that seeks after your kingdom, desires to know your way. Love you with all our heart, love you with all our mind, love you with all our strength. Yeah. Chasing after you, all our heart, chasing after you, chasing after you, all our heart, chasing after you. Said in your word, if we abide in you, you will lead us to your perfect plan. On your word we stand, your word is true. You said in your word, if we abide in you, you will lead us to your perfect plan. On your word we stand, your word is true. Chasing after you, chasing.
Jesus all in my mind, Jesus all in my brain. Worshiping in that thing, I got this praise that flows through my veins. Got my face all up in them scriptures, so his words all up in my heart. So from the moment I get up, I just praise him right from the start. First of all, it's grace in here, Holy Ghost in the atmosphere. There's no way that you can compare to the Lord, cause he's everywhere, everywhere. He's everywhere, omniscient, so honest, no competition. You might as well just bow down. You once were lost but now you're found. Lift up your voice and praise him now, praise him now. And lift your hands up to the clouds, cause I'm worthy loud. It's not my style, it's not my style. I lift up high, always keeping up in my mind. Talking about my Adonai, and I just wanna see him magnified. And you can bring cameras, I carry shots. Bring the people, bring the crowds. I share that gospel loud, nothing but truth in my mouth. Praise him till I'm passing out. And y'all asking out what I'm about. And if you ain't know about, I got Jesus all in my mind, Jesus all in my brain. Worshiping in the thing, I got this praise that flows through my veins. Got my face all up in those scriptures, so his words all up in my heart. So from the moment I get up, I just praise him right from the start. From the moment I wake up to the moment that I lay my head down, gotta live my voice with a joyful sound. Got to show my appreciation now for the fact that he laid his life down. See, I once was the enemy of God, but now I am able to say I'm his child. I can say I'm his child, I can say I'm his child. Lifting up praises every day to his name and I raise it, cause I find him to be so amazing, so amazing. He's merciful and he's gracious. When I think about him, I can't stay. Give him the fruit of my lips and I can't quit. I can't quit. Praise him with every strength in my bones. About to get lost in my song, breaking through all the day long, all the day long. All the day long, cause I'm about to shout, that the sun got to break out. Every morning me that is not the same. I got Jesus all in my mind, Jesus all in my brain. Worshiping in the thing, I got this praise that flows through my veins. Got my face all up in those scriptures, so His words all up in my heart. So from the moment I get up, I just praise Him like a new start. I got Jesus all in my mind, Jesus all in my brain. Worshiping in the thing, I got this praise that flows through my veins. Got my face all up in those scriptures, so His words all up in my heart. So from the moment I get up, I just praise Him like a new start. Every day on my job, every day I be putting in work, giving glory to God, 'cause He made me from dirt. There were times in my life where I thought I was going berserk. Now Christ in my life, and I praise Him with every verse. Got my hands to the ceiling, got my head to the floor. I'm in need of just more, but I'm begging for more. So every day I'm just throwing my hands up, 'cause you came and removed these handcuffs. So now I'm serving you answer. I got Jesus all in my mind, Jesus all in my brain. Worshiping in the thing, I got this praise that flows through my veins. Got my face all up in those scriptures, so His words all up in my heart. So from the moment I get up, I just praise Him like a new start. I got Jesus all in my mind, Jesus all in my brain. Worshiping in the thing, I got this praise that flows through my veins. Got my face all up in those scriptures, so His words all up in my heart. So from the moment I get up, I just praise Him like a new start.
Day after day, we see darkness in this life. Sometimes we don't know how we will survive. Who do we turn to? Who do we call? Jesus.
full of possibilities. Oh no, it ain't fair, no, no. But there's possibilities. My God has a plan and a purpose for each and every one. For all He's done for you and me. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. When you follow God's will, you will find yourself. When you follow God's will, you'll be out of misery. When you follow God's will, He'll give you the victory. He'll give you the victory. Yeah. Holy Spirit, flow. Holy Spirit, flow. Holy Spirit, flow. Overflow. All of my enemies try to defeat me, but my protector shields me. No need to worry, no need to lose sleep. He watches over me, for thou art with me. So come alive, don't die. The holy word is life. Lost souls reach out to be free for eternal life. My God has a plan and a purpose for each and every one. For all He's done for you and for me. When you follow God's will, you will find yourself. When you follow God's will, oh yeah, you'll be out of misery. When you follow God's will, yeah, victory. He'll give you the victory. Holy Spirit, thank you, Lord, thank you, Lord. Spirit, flow. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, Spirit, flow. In me, Lord.
I know a man who sits on the throne. He's still healing the sick. He raised the dead, 5,000 souls He fed. He's not dead, He's alive. When I call Him, He shows up, always patient with His love. That's why I need Him, won't go without Him. Lord, I'm asking for more. I want more. More of you, Lord. More of your Spirit. I want more. Give me more. More of your Spirit. I'm desperate for more. I need more. More of your Spirit. Give me more. I need more. More of your Spirit. Give me more. Living life, not knowing why you still wanna choose me. So confused, trying hard to prove that I know what I'm doing. But you said you don't have to do it all alone.
powerful. Anything is possible. Nothing's impossible. He can do improbable. My God is powerful.
Impossible. God said let's go, let's get it lit. Give God the glory, dance all night. Let's make it quake. People praise His name, cause you don't know my story. See, you don't know the struggles that I've been through. Wanna praise Him through, dance, give God His due. Hold them hands up high, cause we too lit. Got them Christians on the floor, now we too legit. For Christ, too lit, too lit, too lit. Somebody stand up and give Jesus praise. Put the hands in the air. All the glory to you, Jesus. See, God's raising up a new army. Those who love to praise Him through worship and dance. Where my crunk soldiers at? Let's make it quick. Have your way, Pastor Mike say we need to stay relevant. All this 808 bass must be heaven sent. We taking over rap for the kingdom's sake, giving Jesus praise in a major way. So close your eyes, let the Spirit just take control. All your problems, all your worry, you can let go. Praise God through the beat on fleek. The regime stay intact, we don't play cheap. Let go, to 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 let, 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 to let go, to let your way, to let go, to let your way, to let go, to let your way, to let, to let, to let your way, to let.
Anything's possible, nothing's impossible. He can do improbable. My God is all powerful. Anything is possible, nothing's impossible. He can do improbable. My God is powerful.
God's raising up a new army through worship and dance.
Too late, too late.
Drumfest 2019 is coming up. You don't want to miss it with Marcus Brown, L.J. Simmons, Honey Wilson, Andre Strauner, Corey Drummer Boy, Johnson II, Scott Hurstenstein, Robert Fobbs Jr., Karan Harrison, Larry Simmons, Chance Sylvia, Ronnie Thomas, Great Suave Brown, Aisha Gallard. It's going to be our 9th annual Drumfest 2019, August 24th. Doors open at 5:30 p.m. Session starts at 6 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. Where Fresh Wind Ministries, 3660 North Rancho, number 108, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89130. You don't want to miss it. We would like to thank the following sponsors: 24-Hour Gospel, Nevada Help Desk, Fob Productions, Different Empire, Clark Gabriel Photography, SOS Radio, with Master of Ceremonies, Tempest Blue. Presented by Drummers United International.com.
Shall abide Lord, who shall abide? Oh Lord, who shall abide? Up there in thy holy hill. Oh Lord, who shall abide? Oh Lord, who shall abide? Oh Lord, who shall abide? Up there in thy holy hill. David said, he that walketh upright, David said, and speak the truth in his heart, David said, he that doeth these things, David shall never be moved up there. Oh Lord, who shall abide? Oh Lord, who shall abide? Now Lord, who shall abide? Up there in thy holy hill. Hallelujah. Yes, he that walketh upright, and speak the truth in his heart. Oh Lord, he that doeth these things, bless the Lord, shall remain in the heavenly host. Oh Lord, who shall abide? Oh Lord, who shall abide? Now Lord, who shall abide? Up there in thy holy hill. Come on and go with the choir. In that tabernacle. If we live right, if we do right, we're gonna dwell in the Most High call. We're gonna walk around my God's throne. Angels will be singing, prayer wheels turning. We're gonna watch God work over in paradise, in that tabernacle, in thy holy hill. Over there, hallelujah, he that abideth under the shadow of
They tell me, pro man, you done made it. You done came up from the bottom. You successful in the things we striving for. My dude, you got him. I said you stand corrected, cause I just can't take that credit. I ain't nothing, I'm just someone who believes the one that did it. Yeah. This isn't my life. This is my life. I bought with a price that's right. This isn't my life. This is my life. I'm full of that light, no night. This isn't my life. This is my life. He picked me back up, showed me his love. Rescued a thug, I've been washed by the blood. Don't sit there and tell me that wasn't enough. There ain't nothing like this feeling that I'm feeling. I'm forgiven. I once was lost, but now I'm found. And boy, I'm glad I'm living. I should've died on Benson, man. I should've died in prison. But God, he picked me up and filled my cup, and now I'm sipping. Look at my life, you see that I'm blessed, huh? Came up out of the mess, huh? A beautiful wife, the beautiful son, huh? You can see I done came up. Homie, that's favor. You said I'm the salt of the earth, that's flavor. I'm sending my praises up, cause nothing I do will ever repay him. Bought me a house,
Yes, I'm fresh out of debt. Credit scores are 740, that's no brag, I give God the glory. You wouldn't hate if you knew my story. I wasn't smart, they called me stupid. My homeboys was school whooping. Some cousin and some blood, and now I got the truth and I give it to 'em. This isn't my life, this ain't my life. I buy with the price that's right. This isn't my life, this ain't my life. I'm full of that light, no night. This isn't my life, this ain't my life. He picked me back up, showed me his love. Rescue the thug, I've been washed by the blood. Don't sit there and tell me that wasn't enough. Todo lo que tengo, mi Diosito me lo dio. No merezco sus promesas, pero Él me dio su amor. Él me cambió la vida, no soy el mismo de ayer. Es mi pan, es mi agua y en Él voy a creer. Never could have made it on my own. That's why He sent me the Paraclete. I couldn't stop smoking, couldn't stop drinking, till His life came inside of me. He took my mess and made a testimony. I got a rap sheet, I'm not a phony. You act soprano, I'll show you Tony. But my life changed and you trying to stone me. Could've got out with a cold heart. Revenge on my friends who grew apart. Played every chick that I met at the mall. Paint the town like a work of art. But I thank God cause this is deep. My sleep sweet cause I found peace. The life of Christ took over me, so by His grace is what you see. This isn't my life, this ain't my life. I buy with a price that's right. This isn't my life, this ain't my life. I'm full of that light, no night. This isn't my life, this ain't my life. He picked me back up, showed me His love. Rescue the thug, I've been washed by the blood. Don't sit there and tell me that wasn't enough. This isn't my life. Everything I've ever done, everything I've ever accomplished. This isn't my life. It ain't cause I'm so smart and I got it all figured out, man. This isn't my life. I just put my faith in the one. This isn't my life. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Yeah, this isn't my life.
It's radio, it's TV, it's positive, it's power. Right here on Positive Power 21. Can you feel the power?
No. No. I can't do it. Not like that. Nah. I can't be popping those hands. I apologize in advance. I went to God with the plan. You took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last. About to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. I can't be popping those hands. I apologize in advance. I went to God with a plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last. About to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am.
Ever since I met the Most High, I know why they so surprised how I go fly and navigate the open sky. Cause these wings not from a substance I fiend. So just trust that I'm clean, though it seems like an old vibe. You wanna know God? Into the King's dominion. I guarantee you'll be screaming the whole ride. Cause the deeper the soul's tied to sin, the steeper the nose dive. Repent or you gon' fry. I remain planted despite the damage. My standards is feeling rampant. So if you feeling famished, he be the living sandwich. Me, I'm the little handers, he in the griddle pan. If you ever need a middleman,
I can't be popping those hands. I apologize in advance. I went to God with the plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last. About to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. I can't be popping those hands. I apologize in advance. I went to God with a plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last. About to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. Monetize pain with the vocals, whoa. I'ma do things that it won't do, yeah. Finna bring the pain and the hope to ya. Put the whole thing in the Pro Tools, yeah. Who you go to when you go through it? Hands to the sky in a bold move. Spirit in the air, get close to it. Level up like Goku. Out of my hand, no solo. Got running over, no solo. Only get by for so long. Had to say bye like so long. Had to let go like fumble. Only made me more humble. Couldn't feel the whole like ozone. Still feel a void like no go. No go. Welcome to the no-fly zone. Letting go of my controller. I could never fly drones. All the stress got me bouncing off the wall. Sky zone. I'm just waiting for the day. Open up the sky though. I can't be popping those hands. I apologize in advance. I went to God with the plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last. About to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. I can't be popping those hands. I apologize in advance. I went to God with a plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last. About to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. I can't be popping those hands. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am.
He does. My God requires, hallelujah, a holy and sanctified life. Yes, He does. My God requires a holy, yes, He does, a sanctified life. Oh, yes, He does. So I just live according to His word. Hey, you are, yeah. Ooh, yes, you are, oh Lord. You are holy, you are. I'm a living witness. He will stand by His word. Yes, He will. Can I sing that verse one more time, y'all? Hey, my God requires a holy and sanctified life. Yes, He does. My God requires, yes, He did, a holy and sanctified life. Yes, He does. My God requires a holy and sanctified life. Yes, He does. So I just live according to His word. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. You are. I'm a living witness that He is. He will send my word, every word that He said. He's a holy God. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I said it's praying time. Whoa, yeah, Lord. Y'all like that? Yeah, it's praying time. Yes, it is.
Said he's coming, said he's coming soon, said he's coming, morning, night or noon, said he's coming soon, so soon, so soon, soon, soon. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. 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 I don't know, but it's coming back for me. In sin, a man, why can't you see? I see the light that's shining down on me. It lets me know that he's coming back for me. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. 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 I'm living my life in a world of hypocrisy, and I'm serving God to the best of my abilities. I'm going to work both morning, noon, and night until Jesus comes and make it all right. What you gonna do about Jesus? Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. Oh, sinner man, tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. What you gonna do about Jesus. What you gonna do about Jesus. What you gonna do? Sinner man, tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. What you gonna do? Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. What you gonna do? Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. What you gonna do? Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. What you gonna do? Tell me. The Bible says, if my people that call on my name, humble themselves and pray, my face, turn from their wicked ways, then when I hear, I'll forgive their sins and I hear their land. Come on and praise the Lord with me tonight. Said he's coming soon, so soon, so soon, soon, soon. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. 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 I don't know, but it's coming back for me. And sinner man, why can't you see? I see the light that's shining down on me. It lets me know that he's coming back for me. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus. Tell me what you gonna do about Jesus.
Hi, I'm Nina Taylor, and here is your gospel news. As we are celebrating June as Black Music Month, let's remember Milton R. Brunson, born June 28, 1929. He was an American gospel musician and former pastor and music director. His music career started in 1947 at the age of 18 by learning his craft from Thomas A. Dorsey, Mahalia Jackson, and Robert Johnson. After this mentoring process, he started the Thompson Community Singers, nicknamed the Tommies, that appeared on many episodes of the Jubilee Showcase. They even played Grant Park during the Chicago Gospel Music Festival and at the Apollo Theater and at Madison Square Garden in New York City. This got them enough recognition to play in England, Italy, and many other countries around the globe. Brunson and the Thompson Community Singers released 22 musical projects. A few of them were released posthumously. In 1948, Reverend Milton Brunson organized the mass gospel choir at Chicago's McKinley High School. The group would emerge as the nation's oldest existing community choir, celebrating their golden anniversary with the release of 1998's hits collection entitled 50 Blessed Years. Reverend Milton Brunson released his first musical project in 1988 entitled Available to You. The last album, When You Get High on Jesus, Oh My God, released in 1997, was a posthumous release. The last album to chart was the album 50 Blessed Years. It charted on the Billboard charts. All in all, he has 10 albums that have charted on Billboard's Gospel Albums charts over the course of his career, and some even after his death. The Thompson Community Singers received numerous accolades, ranging from nominations for the Best Gospel Album, Group, or Choir at the 1988 Soul Train Music Awards. In addition, they won a Grammy Award for Best Gospel Choir or Chorus Album at the 37th Annual Grammy Awards, while they were nominated 2 other times. The Thompson Community Singers boast some notable alumni, particularly Darius Brooks, Ricky Dillard, and Jesse Dixon. 12-year-old actress, anti-bully activist, and recording artist Jahala Angelique released a new single entitled Kaleidoscope. Also known as a child prodigy, is making her sparkling music debut with an anthem for the ages. Kaleidoscope positively promotes the importance of having strong self-esteem and recognizing the beauty within all of us. In 2018, Jahala Angelique was the winner of the Los Angeles acclaimed and celebrated A Taste of Soul and StarQuest singing competitions. Jahala is the first rising vocal dynamo who sees her future not merely as a catch-all for superstardom, but as a catalyst for positive change in the hearts and minds of her generation. This in from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Bishop Marvin L. Sapp announced to his congregation that he is retiring as senior pastor of Lighthouse Full Life Center. He also accepted the personal request of Bishop Richard E. Young to assume the role as senior pastor of Chosen Vessel Cathedral of Fort Worth, Texas. Bishop Young is a close family friend who is like an uncle to Marvin Sapp. Bishop Young has been the pastor of Chosen Vessel since 1985. In April, he announced that he will retire to emeritus status effective September 14, 2019. Marvin Sapp's last day as senior pastor of Lighthouse Full Life Center will be the first Sunday in September. He will remain as chairman of the board of directors of Lighthouse Full Life Center and will continue to provide spiritual oversight. Sapp will preach his first sermon as senior pastor of Chosen Vessel on September 15th. The date of Bishop Sapp's installation will be announced in the future. Here's your Billboard Top 10 Gospel Songs in the Country. Number 10, Fred Jerkins featuring Last Call with Victory. Number 9, Isaiah Templeton, Everything Will Be Alright. 8, KCJ, If God, Nothing But the Blood. 7, Corinne Hawthorne, Unstoppable. Number 6, Joshua Rogers, Pour Your Oil. 5, Todd Delaney featuring Nicole Harris, You're Doing It All Again. Number 4, Donald Lawrence presents the Tri-City Singers featuring Leandria Johnson with Deliver Me. Number 3, Fresh Start Worship with Mention. Number 2, Demetrius West and Jesus Promoters with Open the Floodgates. And number 1 for 7 weeks in a row, Kirk Franklin with Love Theory. Well, that's your Billboard Top 10 Songs and your gospel news. I'm Nina Taylor, reminding you to connect with me on all social media and write me at thegospelnewswithnina@gmail.com. Let's get back to more great gospel music on this great station.
When you're in the hospital, you need health insurance. But one thing about God, when you're with Him, you have a blessed assurance of His healing power. Come on and sing.
I have a blessed assurance,
show enough,
that you are able to keep me from falling.
Keep me from falling.
You are my strength.
When I get
weak,
you build me up.
You build me up.
When I'm down, this is what you do.
You turn my frown upside.
Blessed assurance.
Blessed assurance. You are the God that healeth me. I have a blessed assurance.
Do you have a blessed assurance?
You are able
to know that God is able to keep you from falling.
You are my strength.
He is my strength.
I get weak. You build me up.
Yes, you do. You build me up
when I'm down.
This is what He does.
You turn my frown upside.
Blessed assurance.
Blessed assurance. You are the God that healeth me. I have a blessed assurance.
God, you are my healer.
You my healer.
You keep me from sickness.
Keep me from sickness and disease. When I'm in need,
this is what He does.
You answer me,
and He gives me peace.
Give me peace.
All my nights,
and
days,
I'll give you praise.
Blessed assurance.
You are the God that healeth me.
In spite of all the wrong that I've done, you still love me.
You still love me.
You still love me.
You still love me.
In spite of what I've done, you gave your only Son to prove your unfailing love. Oh, you saved me. You raised me. You forgave me.
You're the God that healeth me.
You love me. You raised me. You are Rapha.
You're the God that healeth me.
Listen, in spite of all the wrong that I've done, you still love me.
You still love me.
You still love me.
You still love me.
In spite of what I've done, you gave your only Son
to prove your unfailing love.
You forgave me. Lord, you saved me. You are the God.
You're the God that healeth me.
You are with me. You are my Savior. You are the God.
You're the God that healeth me.
You're the God. You are Rapha and Omega. You are
You're the God that
beginning
healeth me.
and the ending. You are my healer. You are the God.
You're the God that healeth me.
You are the God.
You're the God that healeth me.
You raised me
You're the
up.
God that healeth me.
You are God.
You're the God that healeth me.
Today
You're
and
the God
forever.
that healeth me.
He won't change.
You're the God that healeth me.
God.
You're the God that healeth me.
Yeah. You are the God. You are the God. Ooh, you are the God that healeth. You are the God that healeth.
For God so loved the world, He gave up His Son, that when we just believe, a new life has begun. Now this is how we gave love for you and me. So give this love away, so everyone knows so great. Love that never lasts, kind of love that blows your mind. Got me thinking about it all the time. Love so great, got me almost and inside. Now I'm your mind. Got me thinking about it all the time. Love so great. Don't know when inside. Now I'm wrapped up in this life. Got me tangled in Jesus Christ. Love so great.
Yeah, love so great that ooh la la. It's a vibe, my God, like when you hug mama. Ain't no stopping this ever, so delete the comma. We trying to keep the peace, so delete the drama. So give me a few, man, let me leave this here. I've been praying for this type. The stuff you ain't hear, it's the type of ailment you see in the movie flicks. Real love, great love, something that truly fits. Like some ruby slips back to the rudiments. Quest like Rosa, man, love's my mood again. Watch me groove to this, I ain't new to this. Pause, yo, stop the foolishness.
Love that never lasts. Kind of love that blows your mind. Got me thinking about it all the time. Love so great. Don't know when inside. Now I'm wrapped up in this life. Got me tangled in Jesus Christ. Love so great. Never lasts. Kind of love that blows your mind. Got me thinking about it all the time. Love so great. Now I'm wrapped up in this life. Got me tangled in Jesus Christ.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another episode of Sunday TNT. We are here with another awesome guest who is going to talk about their entrepreneur journey, their life and business. They're going to talk about all the struggles and the triumphs and all of the things that make them them in business and in life. As first, I want to like to apologize and thank my business bestie, Miss Catrice Jones, for last week for holding it down when I could not. Thank you, Catrice. I love you.
You are so welcome.
So I do. That's one of the things in entrepreneurship that we must be appreciative of is having the support of friends and family and people around you that are going to hold it down for you when you cannot. So I appreciate it. So what I will do, because we have an awesome guest and I want to go ahead and hear her story, I'm going to turn it over to my business bestie and let her say hello and introduce our guest.
Hey everybody. Sorry I'm not as super excited as I normally am, but I am having a week of recovery. So I am trying my best to relax and take it slow. So tonight being in this darker room is a little bit hard for me, but I'm not able to sit up like I normally can. So, but I did not want to miss tonight's show because we have an amazing guest and I wanted to be able to pick her brain a little bit, have her share her story with us and all that good stuff. So I am happy to announce that we have Miss Vanika Evans as our special guest tonight. And we are going to listen to her entrepreneur journey. We're going to listen to what inspired her to take a big leap that she's recently taken. And I'm just excited for her to share her motivation and share her story because her story might be what somebody out there needs to hear tonight. So Vanika, thanks for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
So take some time, introduce yourself to our viewers, and just tell us a little bit about who you are.
My name is Vanika. Most people know me as Adonis Hurst Evans. I am an entrepreneur, as most people know. I am an independent travel agent, Ventures Away Travel. I have been an entrepreneur for the last 4 years. Most people don't know I was still working a 9 to 5, sometimes 8 to 5, sometimes 8 to 12 midnight, 3 a.m. in the morning. I was holding it down, as most people might say. And I worked for 911 Dispatch. I worked for DCFS, which is Division of Children and Family Services as well. So it was a big leap of faith for me to quit my job due to health factors. And most people don't realize that when you punch a clock, the magnitude of health problems you might have from your daily job. I was in and out the hospital, in and out of urgent care, having problems breathing, anxiety, depression, because I was bound by a job that wasn't beneficial for me, but making sure others were satisfied in making money. We had people at the top making their six figures. We had people at the top punching the clock as well, but they weren't at their desks or making sure people were safe. So for on my journey, I've learned that it had to be about me. It had to be about my health. And I've been a travel agent for 4 years, of course, but I wasn't doing it to the best of my ability, the best of my capabilities, that I knew I could do it. And since December 24th, which was my last day of full-time work, I've been able to expand and broaden my horizon as far as being able to actually live in my purpose. I haven't been to the hospital. I haven't been to the emergency room. And it's more or less so of a breath of fresh air. So I sit on the board of Doing Better Than Excellence as well, which is my husband's company. And I've also started my own bracelet company, which is I'm going to be launching that on Instagram as well. So those are my plethora of things that I've been doing. But most people wouldn't know that my entrepreneurial started when I was just little. I became a travel agent because I saw a travel agent when I was little. I was just 8 years old. And she was our own personal travel agent when I was a child. I was privileged enough to have a travel agent when I was little. As a church, I was in my church. And her name was Tommy Robinson. I'll never forget, she was one of my grandmother's best friends. And that was the first time I ever went on a cruise. And I dissected the cruise ship. It was the Carnival Ecstasy. It was a really older ship. And I had a enlightening experience, I'll say, going through the pages, learning the ship, understanding the ship, and understanding how she got us an upgrade, understanding the restaurants, understanding the flight schedules. And it made me happy to be able to say, we're going somewhere and that we can do X, Y, and Z, and our money's included, and it's paid for in advance. And we didn't have to worry about it when we got there. And I'm only 8. So over the years, I would travel with my church, and we would go to National Baptist Convention, because most people don't know I'm a church brat. And my father was a pastor as well. So I would go to National Baptist Convention, and I would do different things there, but I would find places for the youth to go. I would look around the convention centers. I would look around the hotels and figure out what we need to do after we get back, or find out, are there places for us to hang out? Because I'm not just hanging out at a hotel all day. We can hang out at the pool. That's cool. But what can we do? So through the years, I've been doing that, and I'm 30 now. And 4 years ago, I got my license to be an independent travel agent. So that's part of my journey. I've been loving travel since I was 8, and it has not changed. It has not stopped, and the research has not stopped. I still get excited to find new trips, to find new things, and I think that's should be a part of anybody's passion. Is that if you're doing a job, it should be your passion. It should be something that you get excited about every single day. If you can still get excited about it, then that's where you need to be, not punching the clock.
Wow. And it's I do remember, before, when you were working, you did stay sick a lot. So, yes. The stress has probably, I'm pretty sure, cleared up a lot with not having to work. And I never try and discourage people from working, because sometimes a 9 to 5 is what is made for some people to do. Each of us is different. Some of us can work a 9 to 5 and build a successful business on the side at the same time.
Correct.
Anything that you're doing and you recognize as it causes you discomfort, pain, agitation, stress, it's time to reevaluate that particular thing. And it may be that 9 to 5. It may be your side, like whatever your side business is. It just pays to pay attention to those signs of, it can even be a relationship or whatever is causing you an unhappy spirit. You need to reevaluate and exit left if necessary.
Yes, most definitely.
And so how was it when you decided to like walk away? Because like you said, you're married, you have a family, so it's not like your decisions only, matter in your world. It matters in other people's world too. So like, how did that work when you decided, okay, this is the day that I'm not going to do this anymore. Like I can't walk this path anymore. What was that day like?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to tell you not what the day was like, but what the week was like in the month leading up to that. Most people might know my husband's Dwayne. I'm sure he's watching, but it he is. I know.
You'll make me laugh.
But he had been stressing to me the importance of me. And most people don't understand that. The importance of your life, the importance of you living. He had been stressing that for the last, I'll say 6 to 8 months before I quit. That me being unhealthy was causing a more bigger strain on our family than me quitting, me not being employed. Spending the nights in the hospital, spending days and taking our child who was only 4 and 5 at the time, her seeing me getting poked by needles, her seeing me having seizures and my eyes rolling in the back of my head, and I can't breathe, I can't talk, her seeing me fall and I'm crawling around the house. That took a detrimental turn on her. So the day I was like, okay, this is it, I was actually in a hospital bed. And I'm sitting in the hospital bed and I'm alone because he had used up most of his time, and he was like, I can't be there. I'm alone in a hospital bed. I can't, he can't get to me. No one can get to me. And they're going to pump me with a lot of medications. And I'm like, I'm alone in this situation technically, but this keeps reoccurring. And I said, babe, I'm going to quit. He said, okay, finally. And I typed up, and he's typing up my resignation at work. Like he's typing it up. And I messaged one of my friends, and she goes, send it to me. I said, okay. I sent it to her. And before you knew it, I'm getting a call from my supervisor. Like, I just got your resignation. I said, yeah, I'm in the hospital. My last day of work was December 24th, 2018, which was my Christmas Eve gift from my husband. He said, you're done. So that day in my household was Christmas Eve. It was a joyous occasion. My family was coming over the next day. We cooked. I baked rum cakes. I mean, it was a celebration like no other. So I can't complain. But that's what it was. We were dancing, singing, but we had not had a celebration like that before. So that's what it was. But he was happy. I think he might have been happier than I was. I was nervous. I was scared. I was fearful. I've never had to depend on somebody. And just one of my friends, Rashonda, she was like, you have to trust God, but you also have to trust your husband. And it wasn't that I didn't trust him. It was the fact that I've never had somebody so deep in my corner that he wasn't going anywhere. And he had my back. And for him to have my back that way, you want to trust that I'm going to do what I have to do to make sure we have a great establishment and family. And you say, go do your business. That's all I want you to do is do your business. I got the house, you do your business. And that was the best feeling in the world.
Because sometimes the main reason why we do stay is because of our overhead, our family overhead. So I'm pretty sure having him give you that reassurance, like, I got this part, took a heavy weight off of you, because a lot of times if you talk to a lot of entrepreneurs, that is why they are working the way they are working, because they say, I still have a family. We still need to survive. I just bought a house. We're having a house built. We're used to this lifestyle. So when you hear your significant other say, I got this piece, you just take this time to build your brand and your business, it is a weight lifted off of you. So, you're lucky that you're in a place where you have someone, like you said, that deep in your corner, because we all know a lot of times in relationships, you don't always get that significant other that understands the entrepreneurial mindset. You know, sometimes they look at it like, oh, here she go with another one crazy ideals again. What you over there conjuring up now? Like, that's never gonna work. Like, you know, so having that support, having a support system, even if it's not the person you're in a relationship with, is extremely important. But it's a bonus if it can be the person that you're in a relationship with, because you all have a stronger connection. You all depend on each other for more things. You're working together for a common reason. So it's just like, you know, he understands when you move while you're moving that way. So, you know, that has to be an extra bonus.
I like the fact too that when you were talking about how you guys just celebrated that the next day after you realized that you were not going to go back to work, because sometimes people feel like I'm not even gonna say just people, me myself, your job is your security, right? But sometimes you have to prioritize your peace, you know, and so realizing that yes, job may give you, you know, having a job may say, okay, I have security, I know I'm gonna have this, you know, I'm gonna trade these dollars for hours and I'm gonna have this check come in and it's gonna pay my bills. But if you know you have more of a peace of mind running your own business, you know, you may not have the security of knowing that if you exchange these dollars for hours, you're going to get paid, but you still have a peace of mind. That makes a big difference, a really big difference. Yeah, and like you said, um, it truly can weigh heavy on you and make you sick. People are surprised that, you know, so when you think about sickness, people think it's just okay, your body is hurting, and that's a sickness. But your mind is the controller of your whole body, and if that is off, everything is off. You're out of alignment, and so that's something that, you know, as entrepreneurs, and we have to really be careful of. We have to still make sure that we are looking at our health. We're still getting checked on, and getting checkups, because we have way more stress on us than a person who maybe just goes to work and that's it, you know, instead of going to work and having a business to run. So I'm glad you celebrated that, you know, that you didn't have to go back to work right away, you know, well, without into your own business.
Yeah, we're glad you celebrated, even though we didn't get any rum cake. But you know, we're not going to talk about that on the show. I'm just putting it out there in the atmosphere. You know, she made sure she made rum cake.
I'll make you some.
Really?
So with your business, because like you said, you knew that you knew the importance of travel, and the not just the importance of travel, but the depth of travel. You know how, you know, you can go, two people can go to the same place, right? But they have two different experiences because one thing might be more important than the other. So you realize that at 8 years old. How did you grow? How did you grow with that? You know, being so young and understanding that so young, how did you gain more and grow and use that for your clients?
So when I put together a package and I ask my clients, what do you want to experience? And most people don't realize at the bottom of my logo it says embrace the experience. When you go on Expedia, that's the biggest thing you do is you pay for your flight and you're going to pay for your hotel or wherever you're going. Those are the main two things you mostly look for. And then by the time you get ready to go, and it's normally like a week before, that's when you decide to say, okay, when we get there, we have to do something. Well, why do you wait? If you're paying 6-7 months in advance, or sometimes a year in advance, why are you waiting until a week before you leave to figure out what you're going to do when you get there? And so my thing is, when I put my packages together, when I'm talking to my clients, my idea is, what does each person want to experience? Some people want to take pictures. Some people want to experience just sitting and relaxing on a perfect beach or relaxing wherever. Some people want to decide, hey, I want to go and experience everything. Well, of course, sometimes if you're only going for 3-4 days, you don't have time for that, but you want to get the most for the buck. So I make sure that I explain that to everyone, but I want to tailor it to each individual person. So I'm gonna put me and my husband together, for example, in our family. We go on trips and we go on cruises a lot. My husband is a person where he likes to dance. I mean, he loves to dance. So if we're going on a cruise, I know that he's gonna find the Latin dance classes. He's gonna find the thriller dance classes. He's gonna find the dance clubs. He's gonna find anywhere he can dance. He's going to find it. So I have to know when we get on the ship, because that's when they give it out to you. They're gonna give you an itinerary. But why do I wait then? So now when we're going in 2020, I have the dailies already because people have posted them to know where the dance clubs are, to figure out exactly kind of what time they do them. So we're not running across the ship next year. So I've already figured that out because they already have some of them out this year because it's already April. So that's the kind of things that I love to do. So I understand the depth, but I make sure I research it well ahead in advance.
So when it comes to, because we all know we can look up a trip and book our own trip and do our own travel. Why is it an important factor to have a travel agent versus me Googling vacations in Vegas and just booking it myself? Like, what makes me having a travel agent more beneficial than me just being a Google queen and putting my credit card information in the website and booking my own trip?
So, of course, the first reason I always tell people is that not everyone is beneficial to saying, hey, I can go ahead and book this trip immediately and pay for it right now. For instance, if you have $20,000 sitting in the bank account, more power to you. God has been awesome to you, and congratulations. But that's not everyone's deal. So if you go book on Expedia and you can do that, how soon do you have to pay? Normally right now. Dealing with travel agents, and depending on where you go, and how soon you want to go on. If you're going at least 5 months in advance, you can do a payment plan. You could do a cruise, you could do a getaway for 7 days. You can do those payment plans, but we have to tailor it to you. And most people don't realize when you go on Expedia, when you're on Priceline, when you're on Booking.com, Trivago, Travelocity, there's only 2 main sites that own all of those booking sites. So we always get the pop-ups in the background that people don't realize. We get those pop-ups that say, hey, but this site is cheaper, but this site is cheaper, but this site is cheaper. But those sites are still owned by the same company. So they're pushing you to those sites. So if I'm on Priceline and it sends me to Booking.com, those are owned by the same company. So they're still pushing to the booking holding crew. So if you're looking for a hotel and it's $125 on Priceline, but then another pop-up comes up, but hey, it's $118 on this site. That site is going to be owned by the same person. So booking with the travel agent actually is able to put in if you have your AARP, if you have a senior citizens discount, if you have a military discount, if you have a AAA discount, any other discounts that you could possibly do, even coupon codes from Retail Me Not are accepted on most sites that people don't even think about. I've had groups come to me and we're sitting there and I'm like, no, but I found this coupon code. Let's use this. And I'm putting it in and they saved over $150 per person on their deal. But you can't use those on Expedia, but I can use them in my back office. So we try to say, I can say I can try to save you money, but you can't save that much money on yourself sometimes because they're so busy trying to push you to their other sites or this site. So that's the difference between using a travel agent versus using yourself, because you don't know that these sites are owned by the same people. Expedia Group, if you look at Expedia Group has over 12 different sites that they own. If you look at Booking Holdings Group, they have over 8 different companies that they own. And every time that you open up any of their sites, they're going to keep pushing you, but they're pushing you to their own separate sites. So it's still going to be cheaper, but they're still making the same amount of money off of you, because by the time you get to the end, the taxes, the fees, and everything else that you want to buy, it's still going to equal out to the same initial price that you had. So that's the difference with the travel agent. But you can't put in those codes, and most people don't even know. If you fly, say Delta, American Express, Southwest, and most I would say majority airlines, if there's 10 or more people on the same flight, and you're booking at least 5 months in advance, maybe 4 months in advance, if you push it, you can put down a $50 deposit.
Wow.
To make a payment plan, and you pay for it in advance.
Wow.
Most people will shove $500 for a flight, and they don't have to, especially if it's a group. For what?
Wow. So it's different sides of it too that you have to take into consideration when you're looking at using a travel agent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you feel about like just building your business in general? I mean, because like you said, it is your passion, so you love it. So I mean, you have that, but how do you feel about just how has it been building your business, growing your business, and just the support that you may have from outside resources?
I would say growing my business, it's more so of, it's still a daily job. I still try to say I'm clocking a 9 to 5. The difference is that I'm clocking it for myself. And I think that's the better benefit. When you can say you're clocking a clock for yourself and not punching a clock to make someone else's money, it makes a difference. You want to see yourself succeed, and you're not as stressed out. You're not as dependent on, okay, I have to get this in line because this supervisor needs this boss needs this family needs this. I have to answer this phone for this person. And especially when I was working 911, it was back to back to back to back to back. And I have to take my lunch at this time, be back at this time. I can't do this on this day because I'm working the weekends. And then I have to make time when I see my child. That was my biggest thing, was not having enough time to spend with my daughter, because I didn't know when I would get home. I was working sometimes 16, 18, 20-hour days. So with me building my brand, I'm building her life. And most people know I have a hashtag for my daughter is Miss Martha on the go. So when I build my brand, I'm building her brand when she gets older, because there's not a cruise we've been on one cruise without her. So me building my brand is building her. So I'm excited to see what her older life might be like now. But it's exciting.
Wow. So can you give us some tips that you may use in order to stay productive working from home? Because I know for me, I work from home, both for my corporate job as well as for my business. It is not the easiest thing to make sure you stay disciplined in.
So every day I still try to get up. I have no choice. I have to take her to school. So after I get home from taking her to school, I fix my breakfast and I come and work on the office. But I have to have a vision of what I need to do that day. Whether it's make a flyer, figure out whose trip has to be done in this particular time limit. Because I have trips that need to get done, whose trip needs to get done. And it can get taxing sometimes, because you sit there and you twiddle your thumbs and should I be doing this or should I be doing that? But if you get bored, it's like, why am I getting bored when I need to build my brand? You need to build your brand so that when you want to do things and you need the money to do things and you want to go somewhere, you have those. And that's what me and my husband talk about. We're building a brand so that we can live a particular lifestyle. Yes, we go on trips. Yes, we do this, but I need to keep building. So my point of building is coming up with new ideas, and I'll sit at the computer and I'll play with the computer and I'll start taking my classes. So when I get bored, I'll pop a class on that I want to take and get a certificate. I'll sit there and start doing that when I can't figure out a particular place that my client might need to go, and I'm like, oh, I'm struggling right now. So you'll start seeing me, oh, I did this class. Well, I did that class because I got stuck for a second. So that's what you do in that spare time. You start bettering yourself. The more you start bettering yourself, the more you start feeling, okay, I'm still doing something, but I'm bettering myself. And it might be hard for a while because I was struggling. Yes, I was struggling for some months, and a lot of people know I had that downfall. My dad did pass, and I was stuck. Anger, things, depression set in, and I was like, I don't feel like I'm doing enough. I don't feel like I'm doing enough. I don't feel adequate. I don't feel this. I don't feel that. But I had to get back in the groove and figure out that can't stop me from my purpose in life. So I start taking my classes. I start doing things to better me because although he's gone, although other people may not like me quitting my job, because of course everyone's not going to be in my corner, but I have to better myself. And that's what you do when you get stuck. You take out a book, you finish your classes, you figure out another way for you to get better. And that's all I do.
It's about taking the time that you have in the day and using it wisely. Whether, like you said, it's bettering yourself, bettering your business, making sure that every minute counts and it's being used for something that is going to help you grow in a beneficial sense and not just wasting your time. And we know there will be some days where you might have a wasted day. Like you might have good intentions to get up and do 50 things and you wake up like, you know what, my body is just telling me to slow down. I'm just going to rest today, relax, keep my jammies on, and it's going to be an easy breezy day. Because I think we're entitled to those days. Not only entrepreneurs, but people in general. It's okay to have a lazy day. It's not okay to have a lazy week, and it's not okay to have a lazy month. But you can have a lazy day. And I think we get so used to constantly needing to do that we, even for me, like this week with me recovering from surgery, it has been so hard for me to just not do anything. But if I had something to do, I guarantee you physically, I can't do it. Like, I can't, like standing up for 10 minutes and I'm tired. Like I don't feel good. I'm nauseated. It's like, you don't realize the signs your body gives you that tells you, sit down, be still, rest. Wow. So, this resting thing has been extremely hard for me. I'm not good at this, but I've been like, you know what? I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do. Like, if I don't heal, it's going to take my body longer to heal. Yeah. If I don't just let my body rest. So, it's just utilizing your time and understanding that some days you will wake up with one agenda and end up doing something totally different, but not allowing the lazy days to become lazy habits.
Yeah, that's true. So true.
So now you have your travel businesses on and popping, you're booking trips, you're doing things like that, and you start making jewelry. What? Okay. Like what? I don't know if you were doing the jewelry before, and I love it. But I'm just saying, like, you got one business going, and then you bring something else into it, which is how, hey, we're supposed to have seven streams of income.
Right.
So if you don't have 7, you need to sit down and see how many you have and figure out how to get yours up to at least 7. I was told that at least 7 streams of income. So travel was going good. Things were going fine. And Venetia starts making jewelry. What inspired? Where did it come from? I mean, you like the way I said that?
No, Rashonda said exactly.
I'm just
okay. So most people don't know I have a bachelor's degree in criminal justice with the prerequisite in law. I have a minor in studio art. So I used to do photography. I do most of the flyers that you see for me, that you see for doing better than excellence. I do them. I enjoy playing with the computer. So that's where that came from. I used to do a lot of that stuff. And then I did do jewelry making, plating, my mom used to buy me kits for when I was little, jewelry making kits. For me, it's a peace thing. It's I can sit and watch TV and create. So I sat there and I told her, and I was like, I want more beads for bracelets. I have a Pandora bracelet, but the kind of the kind of things I was looking for, they didn't have. And I went to Joanne Fabrics and I was like, okay. So he bought me extra, and the extra ones I made my mom a bracelet. She went to her job, where she still works for 911 dispatch, and somebody said, "Oh, you got you a Pandora." She said, "No, I got me a Vanika." And so someone there asked for one, and it just started flowing into place, and I started making more, and I just start putting them together more and more as I see them. So no one bracelet is the same. And then I went over to Miss E's house and I had some with me, and it was a custom. And she was like, "Hey, that's the color of our football team uniform." I said, "Well, it's a custom. This is the only one I have. Nobody else has it." And she said, "We'll give it here." And she bought it off me. So it just started flowing that way. But it's something I just do. Like I'll be sitting watching TV and just putting them together. It wasn't for me. I didn't even think about money. I didn't think about anything. And it was just one of those things that just, hey, you could do this. And I enjoy making them. Honestly, it was, I love it. I have fun making them, making colors. I had one of Dwayne's friends as a Delta, and she was like, "Can you make me a red and black one?" I was like, "Okay." So I found an elephant too to put on there. And I do custom, and I make them custom for them. That's where it came from.
Also, it just brings you joy and peace, and happens to make you some income as well.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
When your hobby can make when your hobby, or the little things that give you a little bit of joy, can make you some money. Best of both worlds.
Your passion turns to profit. There's nothing wrong with it.
Right.
It's nothing, but I enjoy it.
So are you ready to grow that business?
I am. That's what when we went networking, when I went to Network Notions last week, I got some ideas, learned some things. So I figured out how I want to post them, because before I was like, I could post them, and I wasn't, how when you don't like posting certain things a certain way, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. So I figured out how I can post them, how it's going to look professional. And I figured out how to actually get them done. And I'm excited. It's different for me. Like this is different for me. I don't do live. I don't do videos. It's a lot of things I haven't done. But I'm coming out of my comfort zones.
Isn't it funny how the right friends will just have you doing stuff that you normally wouldn't do? But it's good stuff.
All the time.
Always good things. But they'll have you doing stuff that you normally wouldn't do, but it's for a good benefit. So, big ups to those friends that push us to the ledge and make us jump.
Yes.
But no, the bracelets is nice. Because, I mean, like we've discussed before, how you could, make gift baskets for your traveling clients and things like that. So, I mean, everything you're doing ties together. There's a couple other things that she does that I even forget she does. Every now and then she'll remind me, "Oh, Catrice, I do that too." And I'm like, "Well, you're right." But we won't reveal those things, but she knows what it is. But it's a peaceful thing when you're doing things that you enjoy. And I know you really do love travel. Like that's your baby right there. And the bracelet. So I'm happy that you're at a happy space mentally, as well as it looks like physically, because the worst thing we want is to live a life full of stress where we're just existing. We're not really living anymore. And I put up a post yesterday. I need to go back and kind of look at the comments and stuff. Are we living or existing? There's a difference. Mm-hmm. And I think if we be honest, we've all been in one of those places at one time or another where it was a point in my life where I felt like I was just existing. I was just here taking up space. I wasn't doing anything benefit. I wasn't doing anything that God designed me to do. I wasn't happy. I was just waking up, dealing with the go of the day, and I was just existing. You know.
And I have to say though, like I have to say, because I've had this conversation with so many different people. Um, at I've graduated, like I said, I graduated college, and I used to be like, what have I done? What have I done with my life? And I have to, and of course, I have someone who always reminds me what I've done. And most people don't know what you've done unless you've told them. And I used to sing, and I still sing, but I've been to a place where I've traveled and sang. I've sang for the Cavs. I've sang for the Browns.
You sing too? Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I've opened up for Carlos Jones and the Gap Band, and for Josh Goldburn. I've sang for the Bicentennial. I've done all those things, and it's one of those things where I felt like I hadn't done anything. And he tapped me and he said, "You've done so much. And you've done things that people in your age range have never even got a chance to do. Like you've been on TV, you sang on TV, you've been on a record before. You've done those things. What else do you want to do in life?" And I was still a travel agent. And that's when I was like, well, I sat back and I was like, well, what do I want to do? And I was like, well, I'm a travel agent. And he was like, okay. And I was like, well, I do have my own company. He said, right, you're 30 and you have your own company. So what else do you want? And that's when it dawned on me that we have to really set aside ourselves and write those lists of what we have and have not done. And it was bad because I had wrote my list, and it was like a lot of stuff that I want to do is those crazy things that I'm like, do I really have to do those things? But on this side, it was like you've done so much in life at the age of 30 that the things that like my things over there were like a hot air balloon, simple things.
Wow.
You know, jump out of a plane. Woohoo. Okay, I really don't want to smack the ground. You know, but on this side, it was like you've done everything that you possibly ever wanted to do. So what's your now what? And then I was like, am I just existing? So at that particular space, I was just existing because I was stuck. And that's where a lot of people get stuck, because they don't make that list of what they want to do, what they have done, and find that in between to push themselves to that next level.
Yeah, we become comfortable.
Yeah.
Way too comfortable.
Yeah.
Way too comfortable. You
Yeah, I
get
think
too comfortable with money.
Yeah, I think in life we have to do things like periodically to just shake up life, just shake you up, just do something that out of the norm. You wouldn't expect, people wouldn't expect, something that just forces you to be like, okay, I'm gonna do it. Kind of like when you used to play jump rope. You gotta finally double dutch. You keep doing that for so long. Eventually, people will be like, either you gonna jump or you're not. You either gonna get out the way or
you
you're not.
You had to find that good groove where it was okay to going in there.
Right. But then it was scary to get in there. But once you get in there, and like you said, Patrice, you find that groove. You're like, okay, wait a minute. And then you start doing
tricks. Because most of the time we hesitated because we were scared that wasn't the right point. Because I remember as a little kid, your body just be bobbing with the rope. You ain't jumping yet. You're already bobbing with the rope. And it's like you're trying to wait, like you're like, okay, this is it. No, that's not it. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
Right.
But then when you get in there and you get to going, you catch that groove and you keep that groove going. And that is true. That is how it is. And we have to remember, like, once you catch it, you're gonna be okay. You just gotta jump in there and you gotta get with that groove.
Exactly. Right. So, I think you've done that a couple of times in your life, Anika, and I mean, it seems to be working for you. So, that's why I'm glad, Catrice and I, we gotta, shook it up and did this show because we get the opportunity to speak to people like you to encourage our audience to go ahead and just try it. Not just entrepreneurship, just things you want to do in life. It's for the most part, everything can be fixed. Everything can be backtracked. You can, it's worth to try, and just see if you fail. So,
I think too, we want to encourage people to not live a life with regrets. It's one thing to try something and it doesn't work. It's another thing to never try and have a brain full of thoughts and ideals, dreams and goals that you never ever try to bring to life. And a lot of times we don't bring them to life because maybe we're surrounded by people that are not encouraging us to birth those ideals and those dreams, or they're not giving us the support that we desire, or we feel like it's not going to happen the way we want it to. But it's like if you never try, you never know. And I'm a firm believer that if God gives you the craziest ideal,
right,
He intends for everything to come in place like it's supposed to. Once He gives us the ideal, I firmly believe He's already mapped it out. There's no way it can get messed up unless we sabotage ourselves, and we're good for that too. If He gives it to you, He's going to bring you through it, and it's going to be as successful as it's supposed to be. We have to stop. I call us control freaks. We have to stop trying to control every part of it, every piece of it, and just go with the flow of what He gives us, even if it sounds crazy. Because I've been given some crazy ideas. I'm like, I know you don't really want me to do that, and it's just like, no, just do it, Catrice. Just do it like I have it mapped out for you, and watch what happens.
Exactly. And then too, I was talking about this once before. When we have those crazy ideas, you think like, okay, it's crazy. There's no way this is going to work. There's no, you put all these fear and you put all these um expectations on yourself and you go through all of these things, but you have to realize that sometimes when you do have these big visions, it's not might not be meant for it to happen tomorrow. May not be happening by the end of the year. But we have to realize that when you have this big vision, you when you think about it, when you get this idea, and then it may be a year or so later, and you do it, think about how much you have grown between the time you got the vision until it was actually there. And sometimes it's not even about the vision. Have you ever had a goal and you reach the goal, you're like, oh, okay, I reached the goal, but all right. But then when you think about it, you think, well, man, I've grown. Think about all the people I met along the way.
I was going to say that. Yeah, look at the people you come in contact with. Look at the people it brings into your life to make that goal happen. Like sometimes it's not the goal He wants that we're meant to get. It's the process. It's the steps we take. It's the process. The goal is just a reward for doing what we were supposed to do. Sometimes it's people we meet along the way that's supposed to be the important piece.
Yeah, and I think it's truly out. It's truly about. And a shout out to one of the ladies that's on our network now, because we are on a Positive Power Network. Shout out to Paula G and her show, My Journey. It's all about that journey, right? It's all about the steps you take along the way, the people you meet, the life lessons you've learned. And I mean, how many business life lessons have you learned that not only have you shared with someone else, but that you also used in your life, in other places. So I mean, it's not always like you said. It's not always about the goal. It's all about the journey. It's all about the life lessons you learn along the way. So tell us, Vanika, where can we find that we're ready for vacation? I mean, come on now. These kids been in school. It's almost time for them to start thinking about where you gonna send your kids for the summer so you can have some air and keep some food in your refrigerator. And it's about to be summertime. Where can we come to see you if we need a vacation and if we need some nice jewelry to wear on that vacation? Where can we find you?
So I post daily on my Ventures Away Facebook page. I do have a website where people can book travel through. But I prefer you come to me and hit me up on Ventures Away, because you can always send me a message. If you press the call button, it lights up with my phone number. You can call me, text me, email me. My email's everywhere. Just to say, hey, I'm thinking about this trip. I want to go here. Hey, do you have a trip in mind where I can take them? My daughter, what does she love to do? I can think of multiple things that my daughter would love to do, but I'm not taking her on right now. She loves to cruise. We've taken her on multiple cruises. But we also love to take her to science centers. We like to take her, we've taken her to random trips down to Cincinnati. Just so if you like to look at tips, if you like to look at different ways to pack, you can find those on my Ventures Away on Facebook. It's Ventures Away Travel on Facebook. So always, 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 you have no idea how enthused I am about anybody asking me about travel. That's like the topic of my life. Whether it's about me, I'm not even trying to sell it. It's just about where do you want to go. I love talking about trips and finding new ideas for places to go. If I could just go everywhere right now, I would, because I find the most random places. I told my husband I want to go. I was like, I want to go to the American Sign Museum. He was like, now where's that at? I'm like, in Cincinnati. He was like, okay. And they just have like a plethora of neon old signs, the original signs. I just want to go take pictures with all the signs that they ever created. He was like, that's random. I said, yes, I'm the random person that wants to go down here. So that's what I love to do. If you're looking for anything random, call me. I know where everything is.
Well, we find out where we gotta. You know exactly who to go to for a vacation, and we know that you have had your fair share of experience, and that you know how to research. So it was good having you on the show. Reminding us that vacations are needed, and sometimes you have to step out on faith in order to find some peace along the way. Thanks for sharing that portion of your story, because I'm quite sure you're not the only person that's kind of in that predicament right now.
Yeah.
And we definitely thank you for taking the time on a Easter Sunday away from your family to be on our Sunday TNT. So we definitely do appreciate that. Holidays are always kind of iffy because people are with their family. So when we have a guest that is willing to spend an hour of their holiday with us, we greatly appreciate it, because we definitely understand.
My daughter ditched me. It's okay.
Okay. Your daughter ditched you. My family didn't cook. We're having a blues over here this holiday, right?
It's fine.
Okay. But yeah, we definitely do thank you for being on here. We look forward to that rum cake. Just to let you know where I live.
Yes. I will get you some. I will get you some.
It hurts for me to laugh, so I'm not gonna say nothing else funny, y'all.
Yes, we do not want you to be.
I'm gonna be good.
Well, all right. So next, we do appreciate you guys for tuning in on this Easter Sunday. I'm quite sure some people did have, their family over, so they may be a little bit tired, or maybe they went out to church, or whatever the case may be. So we thank you for tuning in to listen to another episode of Sunday TNT. I will go ahead and read the quote and then turn it over to my business bestie to close out the show. Sounds good? All right. So I'm going to, as always, you guys, I kind of mix up quotes, put two quotes together. And so I wanted to say, what if your life unfolded according to the proportion of your courage? You have to stop being afraid of what could go wrong, and start being excited of what could go right. Got to take that leap of faith.
All right. So with that being said, here's my thought for the week. I want you guys to write down on paper whatever it is that you are afraid of, whatever your fears are when it comes to you and your business. Write it down on a piece of paper. I want you to look at it. I want you to read it. I want you to memorize it. I want you to study it. I want you to rip it up, put it in the toilet, and flush it. This week, no longer let those fears control your life. Let them go. You have nothing to fear but the lack of at least trying. So I hope you guys have an amazing week. Thank you for tuning in, and we will see you guys next week, same time, same place, but with a different guest. So have a great week, and don't forget to write down your goals for the week too. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
When I come into your presence with singing and thanksgiving, I bask as the Spirit take control. Lord, I know that you are willing and are able to take my pain and bless my soul. You came to take my pain and bless my soul. When I come into your presence with singing and thanksgiving, I bask as the Spirit take control. Lord, I know that you are willing and are able to take my pain and bless my soul. You came to take my pain and bless my soul. Be made whole. Be made. That's what Jesus wants to do. He wants you to be made whole. Be made whole. Be made whole. Listen right here. The man at the pool, the man at the gate, the woman with the blood disease. They were touched by the healing power of God. He'll touch you too and make you free. Are you glad about that? Yes. He'll touch you too and make you free. Be made whole. Be made. Be made whole. Yeah. Be made. Be made. Jesus wants you to be set free from your sickness and infirmity. Be made. Be made. Be made whole. Be made. Be made. You don't have to stay in that position anymore, 'cause He has come to make you whole. This very hour. Now is the day. Now is the time. Jehovah has come to give you power. What you say over your mind. Sickness and disease. So get up. So rise up and be up. Be made. Be made whole. Be made. Get up from your situation. Be made whole. Your spirit, your soul, your body can be healed. Be made. Jesus has come to set you free. Be made. Be made whole. Be made. God, we give you the glory. God, we give you the honor. Your name is great. We extol you, Lord God. Thank you for your healing power in our spirit, soul, and body. Thank you for the sacrifice of the cross. Oh, you did it for us, God, and we honor you. We want to be made whole. Be made whole. Hallelujah. Citizen, where the healing waters flow. Citizen, where the healing waters flow. I am a
I'm Nina Taylor, and here is your gospel news. The first African American actor to earn the Triple Crown of Acting, an Academy Award, an Emmy Award, and a Tony Award, is none other than the incomparable Viola Davis. She is this year's recipient of the NAACP Trailblazer Theater Award. Describing her early years as having lived in abject poverty and dysfunction, Miss Davis has risen from the ashes of her humble beginnings, earning the titles of thespian, producer, philanthropist, honorary doctorate degree holder 2 times, wife and mother in the process. Born in South Carolina, when she was only 2 months old, her family relocated to Rhode Island. It was Central Falls High School in Rhode Island where her love for the theater began. Miss Davis later attended Rhode Island College, majoring in theater. There she was off to the famed Arts Conservatory, the Juilliard School, graduating in 1993. This year's NAACP President's Award will be presented to political pioneer Herb J. Weston Jr., who served as the first African American Los Angeles City Council president since 2011. Mr. Weston has a long and successful record of serving in South Carolina. He then transitioned to public office in 1998, winning the election for the California State Assembly to represent the 47th District. Weston then became the second African American to be elected as Speaker of the California Assembly with a unanimous vote. Born Ruth Evelyn Tyler to a Deacon's family in St. Louis, Missouri, Evelyn turned teen AG is a lifelong performer and charting gospel vocalist. She began singing publicly with her father at the age of 3, eventually becoming a part of the family's female gospel group, the Tylerettes, and later groups such as the Gospel Echoettes and the War on Sin Choir. She married Chris Turrentine while earning a degree at the University of Detroit, and part of a large family herself, went on to have double-digit size household in her adopted city of Detroit, Michigan. Her major label solo debut, titled In God's Own Time, arrived in 1992, while the singer was in her 40s. It hit the Billboard Top Gospel Albums charts. God Did It followed in 2000. In 2002, she released a concert video live in Detroit, as well as a live album, Testimony. God Did It Live, It's Already Done, returned in 2003. Also in 2005, Go Through. She released a double-length double exposure with WOS Recordings. There's Gonna Be a Meeting followed in 2010. Another gospel charter, Born to Worship, was issued by the Ophir Gospel Choir in 2013, and One More Day in 2015. God has an army of worshipers who are calling out for His presence and releasing prophetic music to the nations. One of those worshipers is Sharon Rochelle. Sharon Rochelle is more than a singer. She has the ability to bring her audience to an experience with God through her passionate delivery and powerful vocals. She has released 3 projects: God is Bigger in 2005, Never Thirst Again in 2008, and Church Girl 2014 set the stage for her national debut, which showcased her as a gifted songstress. The name Tim Woodson and the Heirs of Harmony and gospel music are synonymous, as they lived up to the title of true gospel psalmists after continuously singing the good news of Jesus Christ since 1992. The Heirs lend a high-powered, energetic, yet smooth and inspirational style as they showcased in their live appearances and recordings. They've toured the United States extensively, sharing a platform with gospel artists like Pastor Shirley Caesar, Bishop T.D. Jakes, Juanita Bynum, Donnie McClurkin, Fred Hammond, the Mighty Clouds of Joy, Lee Williams and the Spiritual QCs, and many others. Accomplished singers and songwriters have sought their singing and songwriting talents. There is no doubt that combining talents with the Heirs of Harmony have enhanced these individuals. There is much to be said about their ministry and their music. The Heirs of Harmony are indeed long-awaited gospel treasure. Here's your Glory Land Top 10 Gospel Songs in the Country. Number 10, The Dynamic Soul Stirrers with Shine on Me. Number 9, Keith Wonderboy Johnson, You Ought to Testify. 8, Supreme 7, Working for Jesus. 7, Tim Woodson and the Heirs of Harmony, Take Me Through. 6, Blessed by 4, Starting All Over. 5, The Sensational Wells Brothers with There's Not a Friend. Number 4, Doc McKinsley and the Highlights with Come Aboard. Number 3, The True Believers with Turn It Loose. Number 2, The Williams Singers, Feel Like Traveling Home. And number 1, The Gospel Legends with Standing Where Jesus Stood. Well, that's your Gloryland Top 10 Gospel Quartet songs and your gospel news. I'm Nina Taylor. Let's get back to more great gospel music on this great station.
my king, my baby. I know we got a thing or two we gotta figure out. But if we're moving like we're one, then no one can stop this moment. We can do this together, baby. We can become butterflies together. We pass the clouds and even swing by heaven. That's how much I believe in you and me. We're living in the perfect kind of weather. We'll never forget all the storms we had to weather. Baby, let's fly away, fly away. You and me, my love. Let me tell you how this thing gon' go, baby. You will be the man and I'ma be the lady making plans. While we count the bands, got everybody wondering how we stay in love. A simple equation. God first and then it's us and we get greater. Stay focused, never worry about no hater. Then we get caught up and lost in our love, baby. This could be us, and we can become butterflies together. Pass the cloud and even swing by heaven. That's how much I believe in you and me. We're living in the perfect kind of weather. Never forget all the storms we had to weather. Baby, let's fly away, fly away, baby. You and me, my love. I can't picture no one else, me and you, boy. We can fly away to somewhere great, to brighter days. We can become butterflies together. Pass the clouds and even swing by heaven. That's how much I believe in you and me. We're living in the perfect kind of weather. And never forget all the storms we had to weather. Baby, let's fly. Sunny day, sunny day. You and me, my love, my love, our love, my love, my love. This could be us. This could be us. This could be us. Oh, baby. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Larry W. Robinson, and this is Gospel Updates, your gospel entertainment news report. Today's episode is brought to you by Gospel Updates e-magazine, as well as gospelupdates.com. If I've said it once, I know I've probably said it 1,000 times. I love church, and when I go to church, I want to feel like I've been to church. One way to accomplish that is with a churchy choir song. And I have one for you today. It's Keys to the Kingdom by Minister David Whitfield from the Sunday Night Live project. Now, David ought to know a thing or two about the churchy sound. His great uncle is the legendary Thomas Whitfield. Let's take a listen to Keys to the Kingdom now. Keys to the Kingdom by David Whitfield, featuring songs from the Sunday Night Live project, is available at all digital music outlets. You are listening to Gospel Updates. I am your host, Larry W. Robinson. I'll have more after this.
For over 105 years, the historic Piney Woods School has specialized in equipping the heads, heart, and hands of economically disadvantaged students from around the world with first-class education. 100% of its graduating seniors go on to enroll in college or vocational school. However, the Piney Woods School needs your help to continue training young minds for another 105 years. So log on to pineywoods.org. Again, that's pineywoods.org to find out more about Piney Woods School and how you can give from your heart. This is Isaac Curry.
We're back, and you're listening to Gospel Updates. I am your host, Larry W. Robinson. Before the break, I shared with you a little of the single Keys to the Kingdom by Minister David Whitfield. I reached out to David to see if I can get him to tell us a little bit about the song. This is what he had to say.
Larry, thank you so much for reaching out to me. What made us come up with the Keys to the Kingdom? My producer came up with the song. He said, David, I think this would be a good churchy song for you. And as soon as I heard it, I fell in love with the song, and it just fits us. I'm hoping and praying that it's blessing you all. Sunday Night Live, Keys to the Kingdom. God bless you all. It is my prayer.
Keys to the Kingdom by Minister David Whitfield, featuring songs from the Sunday Night Live project, is available at all digital music outlets. You've been listening to Gospel Updates. I'm your host, Larry W. Robinson. For these and other happenings in the world of gospel, visit gospelupdates.com. Also, visit Gospel Updates to submit gospel happenings in your community today. That's gospelupdates.com. Thanks for listening. Now stay tuned.
Call
Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with it 'cause I know that I'm a queen. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't messing with them unless they rockin' with the king. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with it 'cause I know that I'm a queen. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't messing with them unless they rockin' with the king. It's been 3 whole years, you still acting a fool with that fake facade like you a different dude. Why'd I stoop so low to even mess with you? 'Cause I was young and dumb and so delusional. Should've knew better 'cause you came with the usual. Cash, cars, and clothes, the dreams we pursue, the beautiful things that you and I could see you do. But it turns out I turned out miserable. If I could turn back the hands of time, I'd give it all back at the drop of a dime. To think it all started at the drop of a line. But look, ever since then, all I've been doing is crying. And ever since then, all you've been doing is lying from the beginning. All you've been doing is dapping my shine from the beginning. All you've been doing is cramping my style, immature, sneaking and creeping. You've been playing around. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with it 'cause I know that I'm a queen. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't messing with them unless they rockin' with the king. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with it 'cause I know that I'm a queen. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't messing with them unless they rockin' with the king. I'm packing my bags, leaving my past behind, 'cause I'm done crying. Already done invested too much time in believing lies, even though I tried, it's been agonizing. So tired of being stuck in the same place, compromising, praying for a brighter day, sunshine. If you need a better way, better pray. If you gon' never get a chance to get up out this rat race, I need the strength to move on. Fear trying to make me hold on. I got the Jones in my bones, but let the weak say I'm strong. You've been trying to knock me off my throne, now I'm back in the zone. Finally got a backbone. Realize I've been in this too long. It made me wiser and strong. It's time for you to get on. This experience ain't been nothing but a stepping stone, and I got plenty reasons why I'm leaving you alone. Devil. Listen. It's time to get set free from all forms of deception and lies. Relational lies. And those just don't come through romantic ties, but through your family, your friends, co-workers and associates. Oh yeah, and the worst type. Self-inflicted lies. Those are the lies you've been telling yourself. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with it 'cause I know that I'm a queen. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't messing with them unless they rockin' with the king. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with it 'cause I know that I'm a queen. Give you all the reasons. Give you all the reasons that I'm leaving. I ain't messing with them unless they rockin' with the king.
Love hurts with pain and actions committed. Pointed fingers, no names, so never say God did it. Jesus knows our tomorrow and how far we'll go. The flesh knows no names, speak to alter egos behind enemy lies. With spies as we cry, except that Jesus need to come before bullets fly. 10 toes deep, no sleep, nothing ahead of me. God knows me, holds me, let me see the pedigree. Scriptures for a better me, put it together, see. Jesus carried the cross, left behind eternally. The blood works with my Savior, no sign waver. Demise with ties, compromise, golly behavior. Slow singing and flower bringing will not miss you. The enemy will hit you, kiss you, then give you a tissue. Tears with drowning in tears, yeah, in heartbeat. Pardon my truth, this word's now, cause this part's deep. I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me. Now, if you love me, I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be because you love me. Now because you love me. I lied, I cheated, might even wrong my brethren. I repented, he forgave me the minute I let him in. Focus on the cross with social shots subliminal, chasing the anointing and even pray for a criminal. One day I will learn the idea was quoted, assumed to leaving rooms the words that was noted. Back to the blood with whom I followed that sled. Plant the blood of Christ in his head over hospital bed. The thread sewed the scars, even in personal wars. Did I miss you, Lord? Before this here goes far, reaching Seattle, Witch Crockett cooking the pot. Outside the real me never shook in the spot. Forgive them, Father, know not what they do. Hold me accountable, please, I'll do the same for you. Chasing waterfalls, you see me splashing now, then broken. Don't let me crash and burn now, knowing then knowing. I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me. Now, if you love me, I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me. Now, because you love me, can I go bandage me up so I can do better? Reach to the cross so we can live forever. Bandage me up so I can do better. Reach to the cross so we can live forever. Bandage me up so I can do better. Reach to the cross so we can live forever. Bandage me up so I can do better. Reach to the cross so we can live forever. Though I fall, no pride. This here mandatory and honesty, open pulpits. Now who's there for me? Call my name and call me out. And all the syllables, my heart is in this here, and I'm still rocking with you. Knowledge was wrote by books without Elliot Ness. He bridged the gap in the spirit so we could progress. Church is gone by the price S blood bought. Hold me down and pray for me so I won't be lost. Call me even though the four walls can't speak. Piercing darts in his heart, the small one that leaks. A servant's heart between believer and moments critical. Lift me up before the Lord so I can remain with you. I'm seeking conversation with the Lord and my brother, interceding over tears that I can count for my mother. I am my brother's keeper, I got the cross straight up. Walking with you, Jesus, Holy Grail, now watch him wake up. I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me. Now, if you love me, I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me. Now, because you love me. Can I go deeper, deeper? 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 Can I go?
You know, it's not what they call you, it's what you answer to. Let's go.
I was a fiend, before I became a king. Not gonna make music for people, and above all other things, I was originated, y'all, and called to his purpose. The devil's plan is to destroy me and keep me from searching. The God be the glory, molding me. I'm built this way now. A priest to curse the devil's minions, I better know how. He said and she says the worst they pierce to my bones. Break me as he remake me, even by sticks and stones. Can we get along? I'm going home as I walk these streets. You can stack my second life, there's nothing you can call me except for I know whose I am and who I am and who I belong to. Whose I am and who I am and who I belong to. sink in. I'm a fiend for this word of God, just like heroin. Case in points, not robbery, nor is it mockery. Chop it off with thorns and soldiers, marching in victory. Beyond my castle walls, you see my hands as he keep lifting me. Revelation to this man. Stacy came with them rocky blows. One word changed my name, boy, for what she knows. A hollow man outside my shadow. Seeing my skeleton introduced me to that other man, the one that you let him in. Yeah, follow me now. I know whose I am and who I am and who I belong to. Whose I am and who I am and who I belong to. Yeah. The number one supply portion, brick to this weight. Carry my cross to Calvary as I met up with Jesus' face. A thumbprint to my DNA committed. Oh my God, knew before he made me. Shaped the blood to my heart. What's my name, King? What's the name that he gave me? Let the blind spell it in braille, in the one who made me. Been the Lord of the low, I only entertain but none. Dwayne or the Corinth, I only answer the one. Two names, one name, poison, afterwards spring. After my sinner's prayer, I'll still be standing as king. Follow me now. I know whose I am and who I am and who I belong to. Whose I am and who I am and who I belong to.
Oh, you know what it is, Brother Joshua, Brandy Amanda, Beyond Offenses in the building. The Lord is my life and God is keeping me alive. The sun is coming back, hope you're ready when he arrives. I'm ready to ride out, we gon' dip when he return. According to the scripture and the passage that I learned. Told Thomas he was the way, the truth and the light. Go through him to get to God with all his glory and his might. Every day I've been a sinner, I ain't always been a saint. I believe and see me through it when they say he can't. When I fell and touched the ground, couldn't stay down in that dirt. Jesus loved me through my pain, healed my heart from all the hurt. Now I'm more than a conqueror, I'm screaming beyond offense. By faith I reached the other side, my struggle is past tense.
You love me, you adore me, you care me, never fail in my life. I love you, you remain true. That's why I'm giving my all in my life. My head was spinning, twisted, Lord, cause I was so confused. I'm having dizzy spells, been hurt from all the mental abuse. Without you, there's no me. Jesus, you died for me. Salvation is guaranteed. Now I have the victory. Oh Lord, I love you. I need you. Adore you. I'm for you. You love me. You adore me. You care. Never fail in my life. I love you. Oh, I love you. Remain true. That's why I'm giving my all to you.
I know Jehovah, the real Jehovah. No need for the Benz, Lexus, or Range Rover. No need to play with toys, the game's over. Convict, dope dealer, then changed over. Man of God, like tight, like chain chokers. Each night, struggling to remain sober. Relapse before, though I try not to. Sometimes I do things I should not do. How can I trust you? I barely trust me. Fighting against the flesh, can't get enough sleep. We need much sleep, no need to stay up. Dreaming about heaven, hoping not to wake up. Yeah.
You love me. You adore me. Oh, you care. Never fail in my life. I love closer to you. What more can I say? Tell me what can I do? I give you all that I am. I wanna be closer to you. What more can I say? Tell me what can I do? I give you all that I have. I wanna be perfect for
Nothing I
you.
ever accomplished, Lord, is more than filthy rags. But I know it in my heart, I give you all that I have. And that everything I am is just a part of your plan. Cause your grace, it shows perfect through the flaws of man. So I just gotta walk by faith, cause I don't understand all the plans that's been created through such powerful hands. How you thought of something like me when you have a throne room full of heavenly hosts giving you glory. Still I'm blessed with the gift of life, but I can't find a way to praise you every minute. So I feel like I ain't living right. I gotta reach deeper, gotta go further. Lord, take me by the hand, let me walk on water. God, heal my heart, my soul, trying to break free. All my life I dream of flying, but I never left my feet. God, it's plain to see this flesh is holding me down. So I just lift your name up, Lord, up to the clouds to go higher.
What more can I say? Tell me what can I do? I give you all that I am. I wanna be closer to you. What more can I say? Tell me what can I do? I give you all that I have. I wanna be perfect for
Sometimes it was
you.
time to stop, so I could walk between the raindrops. Pause everything in my life for this moment in time. Just long enough to decipher the lies. Cause all the sins that I committed eat me up inside. Ain't nothing about me picture perfect. Take a look at my faults. Lust and greed is all I see embedded deep in my thoughts. Like this world's apart. How I am and how I wanna be. It's hard to be straight when you're motivated by money. Right or wrong, it ain't the point. Take this thorn from my flesh. Tired of going before my God, church looking a mess. You feel me? Tired of underachieving, taking the beating. Living under stress, held back by glass ceilings. If you wanna fly, rise, just lift the Lord high. Let Jesus Christ be uplifted. See the world through his eyes. Taking the view. Church of life will never be the same. Cause the way to touch the sky is to lift up the name of Jesus.
What more can I say? Tell me what can I do? I give you all that I am. I wanna be closer to you. What more can I say? Tell me what can I do? I give you all that I have. I wanna be perfect for
We
you.
walk the streets every day with our mouth closed. For lost souls caught in the moment are lost forever. The times have changed. Our brothers start to slip in the way. Cause selfish thoughts of greed take up half our day. We need to break and repent, start to live for God. We keep putting off the day to place our faith in tomorrow. But one of these days, church tomorrow will never come. We'll be judged by the King. Lord, our time is done. Your time is now. Hit the streets and open your mouth. We the body of Christ, church. Rep it up in the house. The time has come. Hit the block, praising the sun. I said his name is Jesus Christ, the good news, church. He's the one and only Son of God. Men and broken hearts, sending me strongholds. He rip them apart. From the bottom to the top down, all the walls coming down. Everyone deserves the chance to hit their knees and praise God.
What more can I say? Tell me what can I do? What can I do? All that I am. I wanna be closer to you. What more can I say? Tell me what can I do? I give you all that I have. I wanna be perfect for you. What more can I say? What more can I do? I wanna be perfect for you. I wanna be closer to you. To you.
Come on. Come on. I know you standing there. Come on. Let's do it. We gotta work. You got you.
Every day I pray, oh Jesus, don't leave me alone. They think that I'm praying, they don't know I'm not alone. Very mindset, try to cut me off of my throne, but the king will be king, so you won't get to me. You won't get to me. Sorry, you won't bring me down. I got my eyes on the ground. Said you know, go bring me down. I got my eyes on the ground. Yeah.
I'm careful. carefree. Can't break me down cause he saved me. On the real man, God is the greatest. Here I go, hit the flow with my lady. There's joy in the Lord, I'm about to go crazy. Let it flow, let it go. One time, you could jam, you could dance, and he don't mind. All I need is a beat and I'm alright. And I'ma dance with my hands up all night. Come on, get up and get down. Leave the worry in the past, it's a party right now. Man, I just feel alive. Run my head on the ceiling cause I'm just that fly. Two-step, hit it side to side. Man, this beat is so hot, got the club on fire. It's good time like it's supposed to be. So blessed they can get to me. You know it's like
every day I pray, Jesus don't leave me alone. They think that I'm praying, they don't know I'm not alone. Petty minds decide to tell me off of my throne, but the king will be king, so you won't get to me. You won't get to me. Sorry, you won't bring me down. I got my eyes on the ground. Said you know God bring me down. I got my eyes on the ground.
Can't break me down. I prayed too long to feel how I feel right now. My God too strong, never alone. He's here and he's by my side. You can feel the rush, you're gonna move or what? They hit a jam and the crowd get live. Turn the music up to make the speakers bust. From the praise, hear it all outside. Come on, we found and set free. This beat to make you move your feet. Live for praise to the G.O.D. It's good time like it's supposed to be. It's all good and it's cool to have a good time. You can praise him right now. Lift his name in your hands to the sky. Came to dance with my girl at my side. Come on.
Every day I pray, Jesus don't leave me alone. They think that I'm praying, they don't know I'm not alone. Petty minds decide to tell me off of my throne, but the king will be king, so you won't get to me. You won't get to me. Sorry, you won't bring me down. I got my eyes on the ground. Said you know God bring me down. I got my eyes on the ground.
Gotta do better, brothers and family flocking together. They keep each other, actually, fellas in the streets, it's hotter than sweater. It don't matter if they hating on you, that's why you scared to skating on you. It don't matter if they hating on you, that's why you scared to change your circle. The demons is out, and they out ready to change your circle. Watch your DNA, cause they the first to change your circle. For you and yours, you can only say to change your circle. I'm just like you ain't, I'm no better than you. They threw me to the wolves, I survived the past. I'm wild as the jungle, homie, African. Denied the suburbs, out the projects. Before the money came, that's where I learned respect. Know the thin line between love and hate. Don't fall too far in that hole, learn from your mistakes. I've been rebellious when your parents talk. They just trying to show you shoes that they done walked in. See, I didn't listen, I didn't pay attention. Only hurt me in the end, make wrong decisions. No good or bad, my only rules to life. And once you balance that, your universal right. Better, brothers and family flocking together. They keep each other, actually, fellas in the streets, it's hotter than sweater. It don't matter if they hating on you, that's why you scared to skating on you. It don't matter if they hating on you, that's why you scared to change your circle. The demons is out, and they out ready to change your circle. Watch your DNA, cause they the first to change your circle. For you and yours, you can only say to change your circle. I'm just like you ain't, I'm no better than you. They threw me to the pigs, I survived the pig. King of the jungle, till I had a scar from African and a lion's den. Selling dope, I never try again. What I thought was true, can't fertilize them in. Look at you melanin, you an image of God because you a godly man. Listen, this ain't about your religion, this about clearing your vision. This is my kings, do my life sentences in a prison, living through a king. Talking to you kings, out of love, sincerely, not a grudge, but spiritually. Out of touch, conspiracy ain't only about the drugs. It's the enslavement, face down on the pavement, racist, making us angry, it is amazing. Now, that took your identity, made it the enemy and tell us we crazy. I overstand it, kings and queens, tops in this planet. History damaged, they planned it, they gon' say Danny. Gotta do better, birds of a feather flocking together. They keep for cheddar. Actually, they just fellas in the streets. It's how to the sweater. It don't matter if they hating on you. That's why you scared to skating on you. It don't matter if they hating on you. That's why you scared to change your circle. The demons is out and they always to change your circle. Watch your DNA, cause they the first to change your circle. For you and yours, you can only say to change your circle. I'm just like you ain't, I'm no better than you.
Alright, yeah. Blinded by the things I see with my own eyes. I'm in a place I shouldn't be. I hear my heart is crying. I'm losing it, I've lost my mind. What you hate is right. I'm in a wall, I'm in a fight, but I know you got it all on my forefront. It's you and there is nobody else. Can be right on the battlefield for me, cause you are your warrior. All on my forefront is you and there is nobody else. Can be right on the battlefield for me, cause you are your warrior. Yeah, mountains high, but you make him go low, low. Through them valleys, you don't let me go, go. Mountains high, but you make him go low, low. Through them valleys, you don't let me go, go. There's something about you. There's something about you. I'm with the one who got me day and night. He got me moving in the light so bright, and he lives in me, and I live in him. The grace and mercy and the power and might, goodness and the love are part of my life. Cause he loves me so, and I love him too. Mountains high, but you make him go low, low. Through them valleys, you don't let me go, go. Mountains high, but you make him go low, low. Through them valleys, you don't let me go, go. There's something about you. There's something about you. And no, 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 nothing can hold me down when I'm with you. And no, 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 nothing can hold me down when I'm with you. And no, 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 nothing can hold me down. Mountains high, but you make me hold me down. Through them valleys, you don't let me go, go. Mountains high, but you make him go low, low. Through them valleys, you don't let me go, go. There's something about you. There's something about you.
distracting you from me. Be still, have faith, and I'll keep you safe from the sea.
Your life, redemptive work at the cross undenied, the blood that ran down on Calvary's tree, a love poured out for you and me. So we thank you for your love, thank you for your blood, thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, we thank you, Lord. Grace, a capsule of your unfailing love, grace, encompassing just who you are, grace, an ocean flowing of waves of joy, grace, a peace forevermore. So we thank you for your blood, thank you for your love, so we really want to thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, we thank you, Lord. Thank you for your blood, thank you for your love, so we really want to thank you.
Wondering if the life I'm living really worth fighting for. Wondering will my life get better? I say it will for sure. Soon as you take the negative out and let it go. I ain't worried about nothing. God is up to something. Working it out for me. That's why I'm as high. One end up and he working. Two ones up and he turning. 3 days later I'm winning. Winning from the beginning. Been through so much I can't believe I made it. The struggle is what made me who I am. I wouldn't trade it. Tell a hater they ain't on my radar. They can say it.
If you never did a thing for me, I hope I still love you the same. But you did one big thing for me, and for that my love remains. Now you open up your word for me. Show me the mysteries of your grace, that I can live sin free like you. All because you took my place. You died, you rose, gave me the victory. Now I'm so free. You died, you rose, gave me the victory. Now I'm so free. You died, you rose, gave me the victory. Now I'm so free. You died, you rose, gave me the victory. Now I'm so free. But to the world shame, will condemn me for my sins, but you forgive and gave me grace. And you died so I could live. I may never truly understand it, but there's no way I can deny love's greatest sacrifice through the gift of Jesus Christ. You died, you rose, gave me the victory. Now I'm so free. You died, you rose, gave me the victory. Now I'm so free. You died, you rose, gave me the victory. Now I'm so free. You died, you rose, gave me the victory. Now I'm so free. See you. Give me the victory. Now I'm so free. You rose, give me the victory. I'm so free. You died, and you rose, give me the victory. Now I'm so free. You died, you rose, give me the victory. Now I'm so free. Nobody like you, nobody like you like you, love. You make me free, you make me free, yeah, yeah. Hey, freedom feels like this, like this, like this. Hey, freedom feels like this, like this, like this. Victory in Jesus, victory in my Savior. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. You rose, give me the victory. Now I'm so free. You died, you rose, give me the victory. Now I'm so free. Everything I need, give me the victory. Now I'm so free. You rose, you give me the victory. I'm so free. You rose, give me the victory. Now I'm so free. You rose, give me the victory. I'm so free. You rose, give me the victory. Now I'm so free. You rose, give me the victory. Now I'm so free. Thank you for your
your grace. Thank you for the ways you made in my life. Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for the ultimate sacrifice. Thank you for your grace, mercy, mercy. Grace, mercy, mercy. Grace, mercy, mercy. Grace, mercy, mercy. Salvation towards me, your spirit in me, the joy of your word, your strength when I am weak, your help, your company. That is your grace towards me. Judgment I do deserve, declare me innocent by your blood. Compassion towards me shows me your mercy. So every day I say, thank you for your grace. Thank you for your grace. Thank you for the ways you made in my life. Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for the ultimate sacrifice. Thank you for your grace. For the ways. Thank you for the ways you made in my life. Thank you for your mercy. And for the ultimate sacrifice. Thank you for your grace, mercy, mercy. Thank you for your grace, mercy, mercy. Now I can live sin free and be the best me as I walk in your word. Now I can look like you and do what you would do because of your grace towards me. By mercy I am free, no longer guilty. By your blood, every day mercy renewed, and I will trust in you. So for this day I say, thank you for your grace. Thank you for your grace. Thank you for the ways you made in my life. Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for the ultimate sacrifice. Thank you for your grace. For the ways. Thank you for the ways you made in my life. Thank you for your mercy. And for the ultimate sacrifice. Thank you for your grace, mercy, mercy. 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 I say thank you for your grace, morning when I wake. Thank you for your every mercy. Thank you for your grace, morning. I do. Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for your grace, morning when I wake. Thank you for your every mercy. Thank you for the ways you made. Thank you for the ways you made in my life. Thank you for your mercy and for the ultimate. Thank you for the ultimate sacrifice. Thank you for your grace, mercy, mercy. Every day, grace, mercy, mercy. Every morning when I wake, mercy, mercy. Thank you, grace, mercy, thank you for your grace.
Way back in the Bible days, when the men would go to war, they sent the singers and musicians to let God's praise soar. They raised their voices high and sang a war cry that let the enemy know
the sins of this world, and He made me a true worshiper, and I'm so happy in Jesus alone. The reality is I'm truly His. I'm in the zone. Are you feeling worried? Just because. Oh, you think you're not worthy of His love. He will loosen those chains that keep you bound. Whom the Son has set free is free indeed. He don't mess around. Look at me. He saved me from the sins of this world, and He made me a true worshiper, and I'm so happy. Yes, I am in Jesus alone. The reality is I'm truly His. I'm in the zone, in the zone, a state of mind where blissfully you find, yeah, the serenity in knowing He. Those who call upon His name shall be saved. Call upon His name, you will be changed. Look at me. He saved me from the sins of this world, and He made me a true worshiper, and I'm so happy. Yes, I am in Jesus alone. The reality is I'm truly His. I'm in the zone. He saved me. He saved me from the sins of this world, and He made me a true worshiper, and I'm so happy. Yes, I am in Jesus alone. The reality is I'm truly His. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Yeah. I'm truly His. I'm in the zone.
Now the Bible says, let everything that have breath praise ye the Lord. Y'all ready? Let's go.
I've got to lift up your name. I've got to give you all my praise. I've got to bless your holy name. You're worthy of all my praise.
I've got to lift up your name.
I gotta give
I've
them
got
all.
to give you all my praise. I've got to bless your holy name. You're worthy of
Listen,
all my
I've got
praise.
so many reasons.
So many reasons.
I've got plenty of reasons.
Plenty of reasons.
I've got so many reasons why
I've got to
give you all my praise. Oh, yeah. Lowell, help me sing this song.
I've got to lift up my hands. I've got to do my holy dance.
I've got to lift up my hands. I've got to do my holy dance.
I've got to make a joyful noise, so I will lift up my voice.
I've got to make a joyful noise. So I will lift up my voice.
So many reasons.
So many reasons.
I've got plenty of reasons.
I've got to give all my praise.
Good God Almighty. Ooh, yeah.
Listen, I don't
brought me from and all that he's done. I've got to
praise him.
Yeah.
Restore my soul. He made me whole. Praise him. Yeah.
What else did he do?
He's broke every chain. That's why I say,
yes, sir. For me. Woo! That's the reason why I give all of my praise. Now come on, let's have some church, y'all. Hallelujah.
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 Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Come on, Noel. Oh, you're worthy.
hallelujah.
My God.
You're worthy. Hallelujah. So worthy.
Oh, my.
Hallelujah.
I got one more. Oh, we love you. Hallelujah. We love you. Hallelujah. Let's go home. I've got so many reasons.
I've some plenty of reasons.
I've got so many reasons. I've got plenty of reasons why I've got to give you all my praise.
I could go around the world and see things that I never seen. I could meet with royalty and stand with kings and queens. I could go beyond the clouds to the moon and who's ever there. I could search the galaxy, but there'll never be anyone better than you to me. That's why you is better than a new romance, better than my first dance. Hey, with you is better than a holiday, better than my name. Hey, better with you, better with you, better with you, better with you, better with you. I could hang with movie stars and walk red carpets and world premieres. I could chill with my best friend and reminisce on the good times that we shared. My family, enjoying each other's company. But in your presence, God, there is peace and joy I cannot explain. That's why I say that being with you my dream with you. You hung the moon, stars, Lord, you know my very heart. That's why I love you. You hung the moon, stars, Lord, you know my very heart. That's why I love you. Life is so much better with you. Better and better, better and better. You, hey, why I love you. 'Cause being with you, is better than a new romance, better than my first dance. Hey, with you.
Hi, I'm Nina Taylor, and here is your gospel news. One of the major figures in gospel music in the 21st century is Donnie McClurkin. He occupies a territory that lies somewhere between the modern gospel of Kirk Franklin, the gospel soul of Andre Crouch, and the contemporary traditionalism of Marvin Winans. McClurkin served as associate minister at Marvin Winans' Perfecting Church prior to establishing his own Perfecting Faith Church in Freeport, New York in 2001. By that point, he had one hit under his belt. The Perfecting Church served as a foundation for McClurkin. It's not only to build upon his musical career, but to expand him into television and film. Raised in Amityville, Long Island, Donnie McClurkin saw his fair share of trauma as a child. At the age of 8, he lost his younger brother to a hit-and-run accident. His aunt sang for Andre Crouch that inspired him to form the McClurkin Singers. While he was an adolescent, he would also form the New York Restoration Choir, which recorded an album called I See a World. Before that, he headed to Detroit and served as associate minister in 1989. His self-titled debut was in 1996, featuring the hit Stand, along with Speak to My Heart. Revived from the New York Restoration Choir, Donnie McClurkin turned it into a hit, winning a Grammy for Traditional Soul Gospel Album and earning a Dove Award nomination. It would later be certified gold. This helped establish McClurkin as a star in his own right. In 1998, he contributed 2 songs to the album The Prince of Egypt. He then gained greater momentum in 2000, releasing Live in London and More. It hit #1 on the Billboard Gospel charts, and it's on its way to platinum certification. It also gave his only R&B crossover in the form of the single We Fall Down. While Chesley Christ won the Miss USA crown, it marked more than a personal triumph. It meant for the first time ever in history, 3 African American women are reigning as Miss USA, Miss Teen USA, and Miss America. The North Carolina lawyer completed the historic triple crown a couple of weeks ago. The 2019 Miss America, Nia Franklin, and recently crowned 2019 Miss Teen USA, Kaylee Garris. The 3 young women who have focused their energy on demonstrating how standards of Black beauty speak for American standards of beauty. These 3 standard barriers prove that Black beauty is at the heart of a 21st century American ideal. Nia Franklin from New York won her title in September in Atlantic City, New Jersey, becoming the first woman to win the Miss America crown without having to perform a swimsuit competition. Garris from New Haven, Connecticut won her crown in April and hopes to one day become a trauma nurse. Nia Franklin was born in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. She lived in that state through graduate school. She earned an undergraduate degree in composition from East Carolina University and a master's in fine arts from the University of North Carolina's School of the Arts. Nia was crowned Miss 5 Boroughs at the age of 23, then went on to win the Miss Miss New York pageant in 2018 and was awarded the job of Miss America 2019 on September 9th. Chaslia Chris, she received 3 degrees from 2 different universities. She was born in April 1991 in Charlotte, North Carolina. Chesley graduated with a Juris Doctor degree, a Master's of Business Administration from Wake Forest University, and she also earned her Bachelor of Science in Business Administration from the Honors College at the University of South Carolina. Kaylee Garris is a dual-enrolled student finishing her senior year at Joseph A. Foreman High School and the Education Center of the Arts, where she studies theater. Here's your Billboard Top 10 Gospel Songs. Number 10, Corinne Hawthorne, Unstoppable. 9, Todd Delaney, You're Doing It All Again. Number 8, Joshua Rogers, Pour Your Oil. 7, Donald Lawrence presents the Tri-City Singers featuring Leandria Johnson, Deliver Me. 6, Nashville Life Music, My God. 5, Jacqueline Carr, It's Yours. Demetrius West and Jesus Promoters has the number 4 song with Open the Floodgates. Number 3, Fresh Start Worship, Mention. Number 2, Fred Jerkins featuring Last Call with Victory. And number 1 for 3 weeks, Kirk Franklin with Love Theory. That's your Billboard Top 10 Songs, your salute to Miss America, Miss USA, and Miss Teen USA, and your gospel news. I'm Nina Taylor. Let's get back to more great gospel music on this great station.
No
Now the Bible says, let everything that have breath praise ye the Lord. Y'all ready? Let's go. Woo! I've got to lift up your name. I've got to give you all my praise. I've got to bless your holy name. You're worthy of all my praise.
I've got to lift up your name.
I gotta give
I've
them
got
all.
to give you all my praise. I've got to bless your holy name. You're worthy of
Listen,
all my
I've got
praise.
so many reasons.
So many reasons.
I've got plenty of reasons.
Plenty of reasons.
I've got so many reasons why
I've got to
give you all my praise. Oh, yeah. Lowell, help me sing this song.
I've got to lift up my hands. I got to do my holy dance.
I've got to lift up my hands. I've got to do my holy dance.
I've got to make a joyful noise, so I will lift up my voice.
I've got to make a joyful noise. So I will lift up my voice.
So many reasons.
So many reasons.
I've got plenty of reasons.
I've got to give all my praise.
Good God Almighty. Ooh, yeah.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I've got to
praise Him.
Oh, where He brought me from and all that He's done. I've got to
praise Him.
Yeah.
Restore my soul. He made me whole. Praise Him. Yeah.
What else did He do?
He's broke every chain. That's why I say,
yes, sir.
For me.
That's the reason why I give all of my praise. Now come on, let's have some church, y'all. Hallelujah.
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 Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Come on, Noel. Oh, you're worthy.
You're worthy.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
My God.
You're worthy.
You're worthy.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
So worthy.
So worthy.
Hallelujah.
I got one more. Oh, we love you. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
We love you. Hallelujah. Let's go home. I've got so many reasons.
I've got plenty of reasons.
I've got so many reasons. I've got plenty of reasons why I've got to give you all my praise.
Sometimes life gets so dreary. Can't tell the test from the storm. So I need you to hear me. Just hide away, get along. And there I don't have to worry or care what people may say. Just turn on the music. Let's all the night away. Show me your glory. I really need you. Show me your glory. I wanna say, your love is my therapy. Comes on to me, but you already paid the copay. Holy Spirit, catch me. I'm trusting you won't let me fall. Let the healing happen. They convince you enter house calls. Show me your glory. I really need you. Show me your glory. I wanna see another side of you. Show me your glory. Show me your glory. I wanna see another side. Lay your hands on me. Moses asked to see you, and that's what you did. You are round about and showed him your glory. And that's what I wanna see. 'Cause with less of me and more of thee, I will be complete. We want the weight of your glory. We want the weight of your glory. We really want it, yeah. We want the weight of your glory. Please, our arms are outstretched, Father. We want the weight of we need your glory. Your splendor, presence, Shekinah, glory, your splendor, your presence, Shekinah, glory, splendor, presence, Shekinah, glory, your splendor, yeah, asking you, we want your splendor, your power, and your glory, Lord. Oh, yeah, we want it, your presence, we're asking for your glory, Lord. We want your presence, our hands are stretched, we need your splendor, your presence, Shekinah, glory, yeah.
Your grace, it extends to me every day. Brand new mercies I see when I wake. With my eyes on the sun, I will stand and proclaim that darkness soon will fade. In times of trouble, you are my help. You are God with us, God with us. I call you Jesus, Emmanuel. You are God with us, God with us. All together. Your grace, it extends to me
every day. Brand new mercies I see when I wake. With my eyes on the sun, I will stand and proclaim that darkness soon will fade. So I cry, Jesus, my Savior, you are. In times of trouble,
Won't you help me? I'm down here on my knees, and I'm praying, help me please. Don't let the devil take my yes from me. Help me, won't you help me? Help me. I'm down here on my knees, and I'm praying, help me please. Don't let the devil take my yes from me. Won't you help me? Won't you help me? I'm down here on my knees, and I'm praying, help me please. Don't let the devil take my yes from me. Won't you help me? 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 Oh Lord, won't you help me? Help me hold on to my yes.
I am calling on praises. God's been good to you. If he's ever brought you through, this praise is for you. Yeah. If there's one thing that I know my sister Clarita, she loves the Lord. Oh, 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 oh. Sing with me.
Whoa, Zion, put on thy strength. The glory of the Lord is risen upon thee. Whoa, Zion, 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 please remember this. Everything you do is
I can't do it. Not like that. Nah. I can't be popping no sins. Apologize in advance. I went to God with the plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last, about to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. I can't be popping no sins. Apologize in advance. I went to God with a plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last, about to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am.
Ever since I met the Most High, I know why they so surprised how I go fly and navigate the open sky. Cause these wings not from a substance I fiend. So just trust that I'm clean, though it seems like an old vibe. You wanna know God? Into the King's dominion, I guarantee you'll be screaming the whole ride. Cause the deeper the soul's tied to sin, the steeper the nose dive. Repent or you gon' fry. I remain planted despite the damage. My standards is feeling rampant. So if you feeling famished, he be the living sandwich. Me, I'm the little handers, he in the griddle pan. If you ever needin' a middleman,
I can't be popping no sins. Apologize in advance. I went to God with the plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last, about to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. I can't be popping no sins. Apologize in advance. I went to God with a plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last, about to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. Monetize pain with the vocals, whoa. I'ma do things that it won't do, yeah. Finna bring the pain and the hope to ya. Put the whole thing in the Pro Tools, yeah. Who you go to when you go through it? Hands to the sky in a bold move. Spirit in the air, get close to it. Level up like Goku. Out of my hand, no solo. Cup running over, no solo. Only get by for so long. Had to say bye like so long. Had to let go like fumble. Only made me more humble. Couldn't feel the whole light goes on. Still feel a void like no go, no go. Welcome to the no-fly zone. Letting go of my controller, I can never fly drones. All the stress got me bouncing off the wall, sky zone. I'm just waiting for the day, open up the sky though. I can't be popping no sins. Apologize in advance. I went to God with the plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last, about to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. I can't be popping no sins. Apologize in advance. I went to God with a plan. He took it out of my hands. When I was down to my last, about to lose all that I had. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am. I can't be popping no sins. I never forgot who I am. Never forgot who I am.
Yeah. This Shay Sarai, man. Look, you ever wonder what we're here for, really? I mean, is it just me or does something not make sense? There's gotta be more to life, man. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Check it. Is it possible we belong to a master who longs for us to trust him as the answer? Cause a Big Bang can't creatively design. It doesn't have intentions cause it doesn't have a mind. In orbital rotations, how the planets are aligned. Too far left or right and the planets all collide. A seed must die in the dirt for it to thrive, then remain buried in the earth and stay alive. Cells know just when and how to reproduce, so a cow won't have a fin and a fish won't have a hoop. A 10-pound bird is free to fly to and from. The human version weighs about 500 tons. New species, new planet, scientists discover. It's like they get to see God up close and live in color. I wonder if I only have the power to create, because it's in my blood from my father's DNA.
What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he hears and speaks and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he moves and sees and he's just waiting on me? What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes? I only got one life to get it right.
What if there's a God who created the perfect plan for me, and it don't involve getting crunk up in this dancery? All my frustrated impatience from not having things was like life outside of the palace. Why my dad is king, a royal priesthood. He wants to treat me good because he just loves to look after me. I knew some saved, but I couldn't tell the difference. They acknowledge his existence, but were hiding from repentance. That made me ignore the tug on my heart faithfully. So God made it blatant. There's a Satan and he's chasing me. I didn't believe I was a heathen that needed someone to pray for me. Long story short, I'm a good report. Thank you, G. I've been on that side, I've been in that ride, tipsy and high, pretending I could physically drive. Lifting my eyes, I prayed he was real in that moment. Then I made it home and still did what I wanted.
What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he hears and speaks and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he moves and sees and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes? I only got one life to get it right.
I was sad to see all this tragic and catastrophe, so I had to read his chapters. It was nagging me. I read about green pastures, gold and shiny things, alabaster on the toes of a mighty king. Yet and still I found out about free will and why he gives us the freedom to do as we feel. If he made me love him, it'd be out of obligation. Like, would you feel lovely if your spouse was just faking? Cause you made her say I do, it wasn't truly adoration. I ain't think so, now think slow, contemplate it. Put off confusion, it's all an illusion. Thinking I'm alive to survive is foolish. Life is a chance to get it right while I can. Take Christ by the hand and acknowledge his plan. You really think we here for no reason at all? Does a tree make noise if we don't see when it falls?
What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he hears and speaks and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he moves and sees and he's just waiting on me? Yeah. What if he's real? What if he lives and breathes? I only got one life to get it right.
When I come into your presence with singing and thanksgiving, I bask as the Spirit take control.
sickness and disease. So get up. So rise up and rise up.
Hi, I'm Larry W. Robinson, and this is Gospel Updates, your gospel entertainment news report. Today's episode is brought to you by Gospel Updates e-magazine, as well as gospelupdates.com. The award-winning hit-making production team of Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis are back with a new song featuring the award-winning group Sounds of Blackness. Their new collaboration is titled Till I Found You. It's an anthem-like reminder of what real love is. Let's take a listen now.
Till I found you, deep and unselfish. Yeah, it's always true. From a higher plane of that you never felt real love. Till I found you.
Till I Found You, produced by Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis for the Sounds of Blackness, is available wherever great music is sold. You are listening to Gospel Updates. I'm your host, Larry W. Robinson. I'll have more after this.
Here we go, we back in here.
Get ready for the explosive Universal Praise CD release concert of Jay Bethel in Spoken For, live on Saturday, April 27, 2019 at 6:30 p.m. This inspiring event will take place at the renowned International Gospel Center, 375 Salliot Road, Ecorse, Michigan. Also featuring guest psalmist Eric Dion, Ingrid Spencer, and special performance by Mark J. Don't miss this exciting event. Admission is free.
We're back, and you're listening to Gospel Updates. I'm your host, Larry W. Robinson. Are you looking for new music to officially kickstart your summer? According to the Billboard Gospel charts, the following songs are the most added this week and is sure to help you jam all summer long. First up, Brian Karn, Your Story. John P. Key featuring Zacardi Cortez, Made It Out. Kirk Carr, Bless Somebody. Donnie McClurkin, Not Yet. James Fortune, I Am. And Larry D. Reed, Smile. You've been listening to Gospel Updates, your gospel entertainment news report. I am your host, Larry W. Robinson. For these and other happenings in the world of gospel, visit gospelupdates.com. Also, visit gospelupdates.com to submit gospel happenings in your community today. That's gospelupdates.com. Thanks for listening. Now stay tuned.
Earthquake
you're feeling all alone and you find it hard to carry on,
call on Jesus.
Call on Jesus. And when you're feeling sad and blue and you don't know what to do,
call on Jesus.
Call on Jesus. It doesn't matter when or where. When you call on Jesus, He'll be there. All you gotta do is call on Jesus. All you gotta do is call. Call on Jesus. When you feel you've gone astray and you just can't find your way,
call on Jesus.
Call on Jesus. Feeling all uptight 'cause nothing turns out right,
call on Jesus.
Call on Jesus. It doesn't matter when or where. When you call on Jesus, He'll be there. All you gotta do is call Jesus.
Call on Jesus.
All you gotta do is call. Whoa.
Call on Jesus.
Call on Jesus.
Lord, it's me again. I'm here calling on your name. I know you see what's happening down here. Please, Lord, ease my pain. I'm calling on your name, Jesus. I know you're always there. You said you never ever leave me, Lord. Please now, hear my prayers. Lord, I've tried it my way, and now I'm ready to do your will. I know it's taken me a long time to call on you, but I'm truly ready to fulfill whatever you ask of me, Lord. I surely will obey. I'm asking for your favor, Lord, right now, right here, today.
It doesn't matter when or where. When you call on Jesus, He'll be there. Just call on Jesus. Call on Jesus. Whoa. Just call
take it a more time? I said, can we take it a more time? That's it, mama. Everybody, put your hands together just like this for me. There's a prize for yourself. Good God Almighty now. Oh, there's a prize. Yes, sir. For yourself. Can I tell you how I know? Y'all, I came to Jesus just as I was. I was weary, wounded, sad. I found in Him a resting place, but He had made me glad. Y'all know what? I tried the Lord, y'all. Yes, I did. And I prayed and prayed a sincere prayer, and I found out He was always there. That's how I know that there's a prize. I see you over there. You ought to give Him glory now. Oh, there's a prize. Oh, Lord. I believe I'll testify right now. You know what? I'm so glad that He gave me another chance. Yes, I am. There was a time in my life where I know that I could have been dead. Oh yeah, y'all, I could have been dead and gone, but God, He let me live on. So I thank Him every second, thank Him every minute, thank Him every hour of the day. Oh, there's a prize. Good God Almighty. Hey, I believe it is tonight. Oh, there's a prize. You ought to tell your mama. You ought to tell your daddy. You ought to tell your sister and your brother. There's a prize. Every day I worship. Every day I praise. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Closer to my blessing, y'all. Y'all know what? For those of you came here today looking for something, I'm here to tell you right now, don't leave here without it. I want you to do something for me. Grab your neighbor by the hand real quick. Tell your neighbor, say, neighbor, whatever you want, your blessing is under your feet. Let's take these next 60 seconds and just put a praise on it real quick. That's it, mama. Go ahead and put a praise on it real quick. That's it. Come on. Yeah. Good God Almighty. I feel alright right now. Oh, there's a prize. Good God Almighty. Do you believe it on tonight that there's a prize? Good God Almighty. I know what it is, y'all. Y'all, there's a prize. All you got to do tonight, all you got to do tonight is just serve the Lord. And I guarantee you, y'all, He will answer your prayer. I know that there's a prize. Good God Almighty. To all of my loved ones, to all of my friends, all of my family, and all of you out there today, I'm begging you, don't let the devil ride. 'Cause if you let him ride, he'll take over your mind. But I'm begging you, please, if you let the Lord let him in your life, there is a blessing. There is a blessing with your name on it.
How many of us are glad to serve a God that sits high and looks low? Glad to serve a God that knows what you're standing in the need of before you could even ask? How many people in this house are anticipating a fresh anointing, wanting the Holy Spirit to reign like never before?
Fresh anointing, fresh anointing, yeah. Fresh anointing. Fresh anointing. I need a fresh anointing. Fresh anointing. Let your spirit from the mountain high to the valley low. Can't go without you. I need your oil. I need your favor. I need a fresh anointing. So shower down, let it rain on me. Cover me with the blood of the Lamb, shed for me on Calvary. So open up the floodgates of heaven and pour it out. Jesus, remove all doubt. So many of us come into the house of the Lord in expectancy. How many of us can declare that with the release of the anointing, we want to live up to the expectations God set for us? Take a second and remind your neighbor. Say, neighbor, God gets the glory. If you're here today praying for a miracle, praying for the blessings to fall, say, rain down in this room. Let it rain down. I'm looking for the blood to wash me whiter than snow. Rain down in this room. Let it rain down in this room. Rain, rain,
Project issued a report that 1 in every 3 black American males born today can expect to go to prison once in his lifetime.
I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. Say I was not gonna make it. That's so counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3. Now I'm on time. I'm on fire. I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. Say I was not gonna make it. Talk about ain't gonna make that. Ain't that counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3. Now I'm on fire. For the whole world. I was released in 09 and I got straight on the grind. Be a boy. hope no storm that's too dangerous. So many have tried, but too many can't hang with this. The demons, they tremble from the sound of my voice. In the presence of God, they have no choice. Hold the key so I reign. I'm bringing the pain. You gon' need oxycodone from this headache you sustain. I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. They say I was not gon' make it. Hate that power. They counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3. And now I'm on top for the whole world to see. I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. They say I was not gon' make it. Hate that power. They counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3. And now I'm on top for the whole world to see. I wake up in the morning with crust in my eyes. My vision's blurry, but my eyes still on the prize. Thinking about what I went through, the bull crack they give you when you trying to get a job. They treat you like do because of the blue. I showed them what I was doing. I started a company and nobody had a clue that I was able to do it on my own. I'm a bona fide hustler. It's written in stone because I got felonies. That's why they wouldn't hire me. I'm glad that they didn't. Not no one can fire me. Unexpectedly, I rose to the top. Got my own authority and watch mouths drop. I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. They say I was not gon' make it. Hate that power. They counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3. And now I'm on top for the whole world to see. I went from prison to power. I started from nothing. They say I was not gon' make it. Hate that power. They counted me out. Like 1, 2, 3. And now I'm on top for the whole world to see. To all my convicted fellas out there, don't let no one tell you you can't make it. When they tell you you a loser, you show them you a winner. You can do anything you set your mind to. Society won't give you a job, you start your own business. Society won't let you rent a place to live, you buy your own house. All they did was force us to be bosses. Stand up and let's go from prison to power. If I can do it, you can do it.
When you're in the hospital, you need health insurance. But one thing about God, when you're with Him, you have a blessed assurance of His healing power. Come on and sing.
I have a blessed assurance,
show love,
that you are able to keep me from falling.
Keep me from falling.
You are my strength.
When I get
weak,
you build me up.
You build me up.
When I'm down, this is what you do.
You turn my frown upside.
Blessed assurance.
Blessed assurance. You are the God that healeth me. I have a blessed assurance.
Do you have a blessed assurance?
You are able
to know that God is able to keep you from falling.
You are my strength.
He is my strength.
When I get weak, you build me up.
Yes, you do. You build me up.
When I'm down,
this is what He does.
You turn my frown upside.
Blessed assurance.
Blessed assurance. You are the God that healeth me. I have a blessed assurance.
God, you are my healer.
You my healer.
You keep me from sickness.
Keep me from sickness and disease. When I'm in need,
this is what He does.
You answer me,
and He gives me peace.
Give me peace.
All my nights
and
days.
I'll give you praise.
Blessed assurance.
Blessed assurance. You are the God that healeth me.
In spite of all the wrong that I've done, you still love me.
You still love me.
You still love me.
You still love me.
In spite of what I've done, you gave your only Son to prove your
unfailing love.
You saved me. You raised me. You forgave me.
You're the God that healeth me.
You love me. You raised me. You are Rapha.
You're the God
80 pounds.
They do. It's okay.
It's about to start.
Oh, let me stop. That is not the
conversations we have.
want.
Right, the conversations we have before the show starts. But as we know, this is live, so welcome to another episode of Sunday TNTs. We are here with another special entrepreneur, another special guest. I have my co-host here, Miss Catrice Jones, my business bestie. Hey, Catrice.
Hello.
We are here and we are ready to dig in and get another week of inspiration, motivation, and just hearing the journeys and stories of our guests and hearing how they are overcoming and how they just started their business and what they love about it. So I'll go ahead and turn it over to my special co-host and let her introduce our special guest.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. So before I introduce our special guest, I just want to touch on a few things. This is February, my favorite month of the year. It is one of the reasons because it's my birthday. So, whenever your birthday, that's your favorite month. But it's also Black History Month. So throughout the month of February, even though we celebrate Black History Month every day, let's make it a point to celebrate extra hard during the month of February. So without further ado, I want to bring on Mrs. Jessica Savage. Just to tell a little bit about how I met Jessica. It was through her coming to Network Notions, and I don't even think it's been 6 months yet. If it has been 6 months, it's just been 6 months. She came to one of the meetings, and she's been back ever since. Whenever we get together, and she comes all the way from Painesville to come to Network Notions. So definitely with her is not the fact of the distance, because she comes and she does not travel from a very short place to get to us. And she still comes out to network, to learn, to grow, to connect with other people. And that's something that is amazing about her. She has a lot going on, a lot of very interesting things that I can't wait for her to share with us. So Jessica, how are you tonight?
I am good. Exhausted.
Good.
Yes.
Join the club. Join the club. So I thank you very much for coming on here and being our guest tonight. I do also want to say doing live videos for Jessica is still something that's new for her. She just recently started jumping out there and doing her Facebook Lives. So tonight is a very big step for her. So I thank her for taking that step with us on Sunday TNT. So Jessica, introduce to our audience who you are and what it is that you do.
I am Jessica Savage from Just Imagine It, and I'm an event planner, a crafty event planner. So, what was it? I started back in August. I made up in my mind in August that that's what I wanted to do. I always knew I wanted to do something artsy. The idea actually came from my father. He likes to call me the Pinterest queen. I spend a lot of my time on there. So there was a girl at his job that was pregnant, and none of her family lived here. So he volunteered myself and my sister to put together her baby shower. And he, came up with the idea that we should go into business with each other. But my sister had a lot going on, so I decided to move forward and do it for myself, because you can't wait for anybody to help you fulfill your own dreams. So from then on out, it was like, I don't know, time just flew. Kelly Faulkner Williams was the one who got me to go to her event in September, where I remember first seeing Catrice with her zebra sprinkles. And from then on out, I've been going to the Network Notions and meeting all types of awesome people.
All right.
So question, do you feel like so I know you basically started off by helping your dad with a lady who was having a baby. Did you ever, when you were a kid or growing up, think that you would be an entrepreneur?
Yeah, I did. I had been in middle school, and my cousin Terrell and Nancy, they own a franchise in Jam Pro, and they used to do all types of stuff. They had nice house, nice cars. They they're always traveling still to this day. And I just knew, I was like, when I grow up, I want to be like them. I said, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I said, but I want to own a business. And I actually started to go to school for that. And I struggled. I got pregnant, got married, had a total of 3 babies, and got lost in the midst of my marriage. So recently I got a divorce as of last year. And ever since then, I made up my mind that I just cannot struggle for the rest of my life. So yeah, I did know. I just, as you become an adult, things start to not become like your dreams don't become a reality. Like you have it in your mind that it's not going to happen, and then until you get that one major thing that happens to you, and then all of a sudden you're like, nope, I have to make my dreams come true because no one else is.
So yeah, for you, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Patrice.
No, go ahead. I can finish later.
So for you, would you say that one thing that happened was your divorce that made you kind of kickstart and say like, this is the time that I need to do this now? Because you just did say that you kind of got lost in being a wife and being a mom. So your vision, your dreams were kind of put on a mantle to be held for a little while. So would it be safe to say that, once you were divorced, you were like, okay, it's either now or never. Now is the perfect time for me to work on me.
Absolutely. Because like you said, like you get married and, I love marriage. You get married and you put so much into your marriage. You put more into your husband and your children, and you tend to forget about yourself, and not on purpose. It's not like you just purposely say, I'm just not going to focus on myself, but you love the people that are in your life so much that you tend to forget about loving yourself. So when I realized that now I'm going to have to do this by myself and it's not going to be the same way, I had to make moves, and I had to make them fast because my kids watch everything. They watch everything we do. They soak up everything. And I knew I had to lead by example.
Yeah, and it's funny. I think that one of the things I've realized through, becoming an entrepreneur myself, and then also working with, pre-entrepreneurs is what I say, because I help people produce their purpose. And I realized that a lot of times I always ask them, what did you want to be when you grew up, right? When you were a little kid, because I think that we have this ideal of what you want to do. And like you said, life just happens, or life happens, people speak negatively over you and into you, and then you start to forget what you wanted to do. But then it seems to me that a lot of times, talking to, with doing the shows, that people kind of get back to the root of it. It may not be the exact thing, maybe they wanted to be a rock star when they were a kid, but then now they're just producing music, or they may be, doing something in the music industry or entertainment industry. So it's always some type of core of what that sparkle in their eye. And I think too, when things like, I don't want to say traumatic, but when life-changing things happen, that are very big, like divorce or, losing someone in any type of way, it's your core purpose and passion that can help bring you out of that. And sometimes you know what it is, sometimes you don't. And you kind of realize it on the other side. So I'm glad that you're here, Jessica, to share your story and tell people that, because sometimes when they're going through it, they feel like, why am I going through this? Or I will never get through this. And then you have somebody who's coming out on the other side, realizing who they are, and now they're sharing it with the world. So I thank you for that.
Yeah, I think we as parents have this major issue of telling our children when they're small, you could be anything you want to be. And then as they get older and they tell us what they want to be, we say, oh no, like we start putting this bad energy into them. Why do we tell them they can be anything? And then when they tell us what they want to be, we try to redirect them into something that we feel is more safe and more realistic for them. A lot of times parents kill their kids' dreams and they don't even realize it.
And so true.
I agree with that 100%. And it's funny that we're talking about that because, you guys know, my daughter recently graduated, and, when graduation comes, that's the time where you talk about your next step. Like, what do you want to do next? And, you know, most parents, when you have kids, you think, okay, they're going to go off to college. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. That's what we plan for them to do. It doesn't necessarily mean that's what they want to do. So it's like, I always made it clear, even with my son and daughter, if college is not for you, find what's for you. Just do something. Just don't sit still and let your mind, your energy, and your passion and your purpose go to waste. But it may not be meant for you to go 100 miles away to attend college. It's like, whatever it is that you want to do, as long as it's something good that's going to benefit you later, we as parents, as family members, we should support that. Because sometimes, like you said, we put so much pressure on them that a lot of times kids go to college because this is what my parents want me to do. It's really not what I want to do, but I know that my mom and dad will be hurt if I don't go away and go to college. But inside, it's like, it's killing them, because it's like, this is really not the life I want to live. This is not what I want to do with myself.
Yeah, so, then you're causing unnecessary debt.
Yeah, it's having those conversations. And Jessica, you are one person that, you know, even when we do like our Mom Space event, you say it all the time. You let your kids know you don't have to go away to college. Like, if there's something you want to do, and I hear it out of your mouth several times, so I know that you're speaking into your children. Like, if you want to explore and be an entrepreneur here, this is how we're going to take those steps to do that. And I think that's very important to give them options, because it's not anywhere written in a book that that's the way we have to do it. Like, it's not in a book like you have to go away to college. You have to spend all this money. You have to owe Sally Mae into the day we like leave this earth. And some of us will probably still owe her when we leave here.
Yeah.
She's going to be standing over my casket like, all right, Catrice, you got the rest of that money?
Right.
So, but it's good that you have those conversations with them now, because you're letting them know that if they don't make that choice, that it's still okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad, you know, and I'm glad you said that, Catrice, because I think that, and it's hard because I think that it's history. I think it's just history that repeats itself, and it's this endless circle, right? Because, okay, like for our generation, because I'm not far from you, Catrice, as we were talking about earlier, for our generation, our parents were the product of parents who didn't go to school, right? They didn't go to college. A lot of them didn't even graduate from high school. And they worked hard. They worked in factories, and they worked hard, and they did what they did, and they made sure they saved enough money to send their kids to college, because they didn't go to college. And they realized, I worked hard because I didn't go to college. And so then we have our parents who did go to college, right? And they came out of college, they got successful jobs, but then they felt pigeonholed because they were pigeonholed to this one degree of a job. And they felt like because they were in debt. If you're in debt for all your years, you're looking like, hey, look, I don't even feel comfortable, you know, going into a different career because I have so much debt in this first career, you know. And so it took a lot of our parents a lot of strength to break out of that pigeonhole of a degree that they didn't want to do anymore, in order to do something different. So then here we are, we're looking like, okay, we've seen our parents deep in debt, right? From, you know, they came out for whatever reason, home buying, Sally Mae, whatever. And we were kind of like, okay, what should we do? I think we kind of were that like, we could go to school, we could, you know, do vocational, but then we have millennials who don't want to just do let's say don't want to do anything, but they feel like the world is their oyster, right? Because we didn't want to put that right. So I think it's just like this endless circle, and I think it's really important for Catrice said to kind of step back and allow our kids to do what they want to do instead of what we want to do, and maybe that will help break the circle of the history of this pattern. So
as long as it's something positive, because I always stress that I am not going to support you sitting at home eating bonbons all day. No, it's not the kind of party. Right. But as long as you're doing a plan. Yeah, you have to have a plan. And, you know, when you see that they have a vision, we have to support that, because it's going to be enough people that won't support them. So, you know, even the craziest ideal can become a fortune maker to somebody. So it's like, you know, I always make sure I tell people, like, no ideal is beyond doable if you put out a plan to make it happen. It might not be something that I would do, but it doesn't mean that it won't work. And I think that's where we need to really go back to allowing our kids to, first of all, exposing them to different things. letting them see people that are entrepreneurs, letting them see how, how they put their business together, taking them to different entrepreneur, like if they have a brick and mortar, and letting them hear their story, having them network at an early age. I mean, you're never too young to expose them to things like that. Remember when we were in school and we had career day and the fireman, the policeman would come and this is what we wanted to be and things like that. So I think we need to, go back to allowing them to make those decisions, but also exposing them to those different things so that they can make a decision that's good for them in either way, knowing that, family and friends support them is key. So Jessica, I just, kind of want to say, like, I know for a fact that is something you speak very strongly about when it comes to your kids. And I'm pretty sure they look at mommy and they're going to look at you and see the different things that you're doing and things like that. So recently, if I'm correct, I saw something you created at an event. Am I right?
Yes.
So tell us.
I did like a red rope. Joy had her Hollywood themed vision board event, and it was Hollywood themed. So she had the VIP background. She had her red carpet, and I made the red ropes that she had for her pictures.
How did the two of you all meet?
At Network Notions.
The reason why I asked that question is because my next question is, how has networking changed you? Because you have been doing a lot of networking. Like, I have really been watching you, and you have been not only at Network Notions, but you've been at different events. You've been really embracing the networking piece of your entrepreneurial journey. So how has it helped you, if it has? And if it hasn't, what has been a negative piece of it? So the positive and the negative.
The one thing that I love is, especially you for me, Network Notions has taught me a completely different side of networking. Usually when you hear networking, you think very formal. You think, everybody's just in the room passing around, business cards. But being around you, Catrice, you not only helped me learn how to network, but you taught me that I can make lifelong friends out of this. Like, even though I can collaborate with you on an event, I know I can also call you and cry and vent and ask for advice. So I think the only negative thing for me is that I can't get to enough of them.
Well, you do good. I mean, you come out in blizzards.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that says a lot to me, because I get a lot of people that say, oh, it's too far. I don't feel like it's all the way. And I'm thinking to myself, for me, and maybe because like I used to do home care. So to me, driving places was never a problem. As long as I had directions and had gas, I was okay. So for you to come from Painesville, and that's not, I mean, it's not a short distance for you. And you come and it's like you do it as much as you possibly can, because you do have young children. You come to Mom Space. It's like any event that you see someone in that circle having, you try your best to come out and support. And that says a lot about you and about what you want. You're out here making those connections, and that's where your opportunities will come. And sometimes it might not be an opportunity to collab, but it's an opportunity to get to know somebody that may be able to give you some information or teach you something that, you currently are trying to learn, and different things like that.
Yes, I know what it's like to not be supported the way I want to be supported. I don't expect anybody to agree or understand, but sometimes you can still support somebody without exactly understanding what it is that they're trying to do. I had somebody come out to my last event who had no need for any of the information that I was given, but they just came to show face and to support me. So I want to be able to do the same. I might not be able to afford to buy something from you, but if I can repost your stuff or just show face and let you know that I'm still here, because at the end of the day, I know that God's going to bless me tenfold.
Yeah, a lot of times, I think me and Patrice have had this conversation before too. Supporting is not always somebody purchasing a ticket. It could be somebody just, like you said, having somebody that if you're, about to lose your mind with the planning process, you can call Patrice and she can talk you through that. To me, that's still a form of support for me because you're helping me. And it doesn't mean that you have to spend $50 to come to my event for me to say you supported me. It could just be, you can be a listening ear. You can share my information with somebody else. You can donate something for a gift basket. Support comes in so many different forms and fashions that I think a lot of times we get stuck on the monetary piece of it. And it goes way deeper than that for me. Because sometimes people can buy a ticket and they're not doing it to support you. Mm-mm. You think that ticket is purchased to support you, but it could be just because they just want to be there just to know what they can do next to one up you on what you're doing. So don't always think that, because, they bought 2 tickets from me. That's so them and a friend can come and take notes.
Take notes.
Yeah. Or to watch you fall.
Right. So it's like, we have to remember that. So tell us about the event that you have coming up.
My event coming up is February 9th, Spa Extravaganza. It is at Temple of Passions, 29237 Euclid Avenue out in Wickliffe, Ohio. We have all kinds of folks that are going to be there. We have Chef Pearl the Chef. We have our wonderful Catrice with her pink zebra sprinkles. We will have Kelly Faulkner Williams. She will have her bundles in the house. We have Takaro with she's a nail tech. We have Tailor Made Boutique. We have a couple of other people. It's going to be great. We have a masseuse, so you'll be able to come in there literally, because it's the weekend right before Valentine's Day. So if you want to get prepped and cute for that, or if you just want to be cute, because we all need to be cute at some point in our lives, just to make yourself feel good, just come out and be able to relax. Be in a relaxed environment. We'll have music going. Just, and if you're a mom, please run away. Be my guest. Come join us.
What inspired the event?
What inspired the event is I ended up at a different event. And they had so many awesome vendors there on top of, a couple other people I knew, but I personally don't get to pamper myself. I don't have time. And the only way that it'll ever be possible is if I step away from my home. Sometimes when you're at home, you get distracted. You're like, I should paint my nails, but I got to wash the dishes. I should really do a hot oil treatment on my hair, but I got to do laundry. So this is one of those times where you have to take time out to set aside to just be able to relax, do absolutely nothing, and be stress-free. So this is just the first of many. I have a list of ideas that will definitely come into fruition in the future.
That sounds like a really, like you said, a really good idea, because you're kind of forcing people to kind of step outside of their home and get the pampering and things that they need. I'm glad to see you have other ideas. How do you feel like being an entrepreneur and all those ideas are just dumping into your head? Like, how do you deal with that?
I stop what I'm doing and write it down. I mean, as soon as I come up with an idea, I get super pumped. But I try not to get so excited that I forget. Because, in your mind, you're like, I'm going to remember. No, if I'm at work and I'm mopping the bathroom, I will pause for 2 seconds, go write it down, and then continue working, because I don't want to lose that. I have a million ideas. And Les Brown was talking about how, imagine you're on your deathbed and all your dreams and ideas are standing around the bed looking at you.
Oh, wow.
And he talks about how they're talking to you and telling you, all of us are standing here. You never put us to reality, and now we have to die with you. And he talked about how the cemetery was the richest place because everybody's dreams and ideas have been buried with them. So if he, if you would have brought those ideas to life, it could have brought so much wealth into your life and so much inspiration into other people's lives. And that really resonated with me. So I decided that I have to make moves. So I let life inspire me. With me being a single mom, their dad lives out of state, so they don't have that consistent male figure. So one of my future ideas is to have an event where a bunch of men or fathers come out and line up with a bunch of boys and teach them how to code, or teach them how to tie a tie, or teach them how to shave, things that us mothers can't do. They always have like the daddy-daughter dance, but they don't have a mother-son dance. So, I always let everything around me inspire me.
Good stuff. What is your feel on, because as an entrepreneur, we all know that this topic comes up, collaborations, is it something you embrace? Is it something you kind of teeter the fence on a little bit? What is your input and your thoughts when it comes to collaborating with other people?
I have yet to collaborate with anybody, but I would love to. I don't necessarily know how to, because I was that kid in school who didn't really like group projects. I guess it was one of those things, unless like you were just like better than I wasn't always comfortable with allowing people to do certain things. Like I would give you the small jobs that I didn't particularly care how they came out. But if it was like a project, like my baby, don't touch it. So, but I have absolutely no issue collaborating. I would love to. I'm open to learning any and everything. Whatever helps me grow as a person.
They're just not going to get the important piece of your collaboration, right?
No, that's what I have to learn. That's where my learning comes in. I have to learn to share. Yeah. I was the only child. So
and I'll let Patrice talk on that a little bit, because I want to say Patrice is the first person I actually collaborated with on something, but it was an easy experience with her because of how me and Patrice connect. Like, there's never a power struggle with me and her. It's, this is my piece. This is my piece. We're going to put our pieces together and we're going to build a bigger piece. And that's just how Patrice is. So when we collaborate, it's like we both think alike, but yet we think different. Like we can, even when we were coming up with the name Sunday TNTs, it's funny how we had not even talked about it. And we both had the same ideals for the name. And it was just weird how it just came to be. But that's just how me and her connect and collaborate. So collaborating with her is a breeze because we respect each other's opinions and ideals, but we're somewhat on the same wavelength when it comes to what we're doing. But I definitely understand what you're saying, especially when you're getting to know people. And I tell people that, like, when you're collaborating, take time to get to know the person. Don't just jump in there and say, okay, let's do this project together. You need to see how they work. You need to see how they are, because your collaboration could become a catastrophe right before your very eyes. So it's like, don't be so quick. And this is just my opinion. Patrice will give hers. I feel don't be so quick to collaborate with people because you want to get something done. Take the time. It's no different than a relationship. Take the time to get to know that person. Make sure their brand is not going to tarnish your brand. It's going to be a smooth transition. It's not going to disrupt what your goals are, because every connection is not meant to be a collaboration. And Patrice can give her insight on that, but that's just what I've learned throughout my time, because I used to be that person. Oh, you want to do something together? Okay, come on, let's go. And it's like, no, don't do that, Patrice. Take your time. You need to make sure their intentions are where they're supposed to be. And you really need to make sure like that's a good move with that person. And I think sometimes we get so wrapped up in, oh, I got this ideal and you're going to help me bring it forth. It's like, we're not really looking like, you can help me bring it forth, but you might help me mess it up at the same time. So I think you just really have to build those relationships, and then you'll know, like, okay, this is somebody I could take this next step with.
You know, Catrice, I think one of the key things that you said when it comes to collaborating was build the relationship first, honestly, because when it and I'm gonna say this only when it comes to smaller ventures, right? Smaller, when you're dealing with smaller businesses or single solo entrepreneurs, you want to build the relationship first, because even if you have a type A and a type B personality, that's fine as long as these two people have built a relationship of respect and admiration, or at least respect and understanding. Because if I understand that you're a type A and you're going to be like, okay, I need lists, I need this, I need you to have this done by this, you know, and I'm not that, I'm more, maybe a little bit more creative, but I get it done. I maybe not be close to deadlines. Then we need to understand, like, okay, I'm not going to be that close to that deadline, right? And you understand that that's who I am. So maybe you may say, okay, I really technically need it by Friday, but I'm going to tell this person I need it by Wednesday. So I won't frustrate myself. You know what I'm saying? Of thinking that, right? But I think, and then I say that, you know, and it wasn't, and I'm not saying that because of when I worked with Catrice, because it was a little bit different, because like you said, we work close together, but I don't want people to think that just because they have two different styles that you can't work together. It's just, I think, like you said, sometimes people just jump in, and then that person, some people can be a very aggressive, right? I think it is aggressive, but I think that if you feel like you can't, if you work with someone who's totally opposite of you, then and it doesn't work, then I wouldn't do it. And then I wouldn't do it at all if you feel like you can't understand it or you don't want to deal with it, and you should be okay with that. That way you can just stay friends or stay networking with it, but you don't have that problem, that burned bridge, because you try to do something that wasn't going to work. But then on the other hand, like what it is with me and Catrice, I think it works good. Like, it is true. Like, sometimes me and Catrice might not even talk the whole week. And then when we do talk, she'll be like, well, I was thinking about this, especially with Catrice. So I'm thinking about this in the shower. And I'll be like, oh my God, I was going to call you about this, you know, like, and it's so, and I think because we do have, I think we have, we're like-minded and we do things the same way. And it was great working with her and a few other people, because I don't know, it's just like everybody understood. We both understood who we were and what we were doing, and we just came together. You know, we met up like once a week, because when we, like, especially on the first project, we were like, dang, we haven't even talked to each other in quite some time, because we were so used to having that fun, collaborating with each other and meeting up and putting our pieces together. So I think it was I don't know. I think I'm a single. I'm an only child and an introvert. So I kind of had that whole, like, I want to keep it to myself feeling too. But I think when you start to build that relationship, you want to share. It's like with anything, even if you were just doing something on your own, you want to share it with your friends. And fortunately for me, my friend was the person that I was working with. So, you know, long story short, that's what I was trying to say. Just basically, at the end of the day, respect the person's time, respect their energy, respect their skill. I think that's where it is. And then, because even if you're doing something with a larger company, where maybe you're working with a big brand, you want to still respect who they are, respect what that brand is. So that's my thought process on it.
I think we lost Jessica. She may come back. Yeah. But no, that was a very good point, Patrice.
Yeah, I think, you know, when it comes to networking and building that relationship is so key. And I like what Jessica has said when she was talking about networking, how she's built lasting relationships. Mm-hmm. You know, some people that you may not even ever work, and you may never collaborate with them. You may never buy something from them, and they may never buy something from you. But you can kind of de-stress by maybe going out to dinner with them, or going out to, or like how you have the networking breakfasts. I see every time you post a picture, there's new people, you know, that maybe someone has invited, or that you've met, and you just get to know it makes your circle smaller, it makes your city smaller, and you can get more done and affect more change.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And it is funny you say that because we were saying that yesterday at breakfast. We were talking about how, we find ourselves, it used to be a time where we only got together once a month for Network Notions for the business card swap night. But now you have some of us are getting together on Friday nights and we're going to grab some wings or we're going to grab dinner and then we're doing breakfast and then we're supporting each other's events. And, people, there are family members are doing things and they're coming to that to support that and new ventures that some of them are trying. We go and we support that events that they're doing. And we try and give like constant motivation and encouragement. So it is where you're building those relationships as opposed to sometimes when you network, it's just here's my business card. Call me if you need my services or my product. And
it's
for us, it goes deeper than that. And I think that, that was always what I wanted when I started Network Notions. I didn't want it to just be, we get together and network. I wanted people to come and I wanted to build relationships. And it's funny because when you said earlier, what did we want to be when we grow up? I wanted to be a therapist. Not saying that you guys are crazy, but I wanted to be a therapist, when I was growing up. So it's like I wanted to help people. I'm not a therapist, but I definitely feel
you're just not licensed. Yes, you are.
I definitely feel that part of what I wanted to do as a child when I grow up is what I'm doing now.
Yeah, I think it's like, I've heard a lot of times people say that God gives us this huge vision, right? And sometimes people get overwhelmed because they're like, oh my God, like you want me to do that? I'm just this lonely person. I would never be able to think I could do something like that. But then as you grow, it breaks down and you see the vision much clearly. And like you said, maybe you've seen therapists, or you may have seen how you were affecting people with who you are, thinking it was therapists, but really it was this network. No, it was this Network Notions and the business card swap that it's a community. Like for people, like honestly, like for you, and this is coming from someone. As most people who are with Network Notions know, last year was hard for me with my health, so I wasn't able to a lot of them, really, honestly. But I still felt like I was part of Network Notions, right? People from Network Notions would reach out to me. They would keep me involved. They would tell me what was going on. So it was still a community, even though I wasn't even there. The meeting, I still felt like I was still part of it. So I myself am a witness that it's truly a community, and you have truly affected change with this with the organization.
Thank you. So, Jessica, you're a busy mom. You are a busy mom. You still work your 9 to 5. How do you and when do you actually find time to truly work your business, what you're most passionate about? So how do you find time to do that? Because like you said, you are a single mom.
Most of the time after they go to bed. Because especially if I have something coming up, like this past week, I was prepping for a baby shower that I had yesterday. So a lot of times I take my breaks at work. So I'm at work, I get 2 15-minute breaks, I get a 30-minute break, and I'm like trying to do whatever is small enough for me to take to work. I'm doing that at work. I'm making calls, or I'm setting up whatever I need to. I come home, do my regular mom stuff. And when I finally put them down, that's when I come up to my office, because a lot of times if I do try to do things while they're awake, they end up in my office touching stuff. So I just learn to be patient, get them in bed as soon as possible. That way I'm not killing myself and staying up late. But most of it is somehow or another after they go to bed. I muster up enough strength before I pass out myself.
So it's safe to say your patience has really grown.
Yeah. It's something else.
But I like when, because I mean your business is fairly new, if I'm not mistaken. You said it's been open. You've been open for what, a year?
Not even. I made up my mind in August.
See, and I mean, I think that it's fair. I'm glad that she's so honest, because sometimes when people had an idea, they're thinking like, "Oh, I'm gonna be an entrepreneur, and my first year, I'm gonna make $50 million, and our next thing, I'm especially as an event planner, and I'm going to be planning the Oscars, and I'll meet all the famous people." But that's not the truth. You have to put in the work first, and it may be tiring. You may have to find the time to do it, but because it's something you love, you do it, and because it's something you see the vision. And I'm glad she's honest with that, because some people are not honest, and they make it seem like it's super easy, and then it gives people who are trying to do it, make them feel bad because they're not doing it.
I hate that, because before I was introduced to Network Notions, I was like beyond discouraged, because I would go to one of those events where they would have Rich Dad Poor Dad, or one of the ladies from HGTV, and they would tell you all these awesome things, and then they'd be like, "Well, it usually costs $5,000, but today it's $1,995," and it's like, I don't have $2,000. So I will go in there optimistic, and I will leave there crying, because I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? So it took for me to, meet and everybody else in the Network Notions family to realize that, reaching my goals is realistic. I can do it. It's attainable, and I don't have to come out of my pocket $1 million right off rip. And I knew that in the first year, it wasn't, I wasn't going to just blow up, because I don't know everything. I didn't go to school, but I knew it was what I wanted to do. But I gave myself a goal to say, by the time I'm 35, I want to be a millionaire. But I know that requires more than one income, that you have to have multiple streams of income to even get there. So I've made goals of other things that I want to attain as I go down the line to get me to where I want to be. But I know it's not going to happen in the first 12 months.
Right. I think that sometimes people get, because you say you didn't go to school. Most people who go to like those like huge business schools and learn business, guess what? They're not entrepreneurs. I'm not saying, don't get me wrong. They're running someone else's company. They took someone else's money and their company that was already established, and they're running their company as CEOs or CMOs or CFOs or whatever the case may be. Whereas most entrepreneurs, the big ones, the Steve Jobs, the Bill Gates, the Warren Buffett, all of those people, they started with, maybe at the best, right? They started with their family giving them $1,000, $10,000, and them hustling to make it work. Right? That's how they made their money. If you look at their story, now maybe they did have a family member who did give them a hand up with a nice little loan, but they still had to put in the hustle, and they still had to put in the work. It wasn't because they went to business school, and a lot of them actually dropped out. So I think that as entrepreneurs,
or they went later down the line.
Right, and went back. Right, exactly. It got it. Or they hired. Or guess what they did? They learned how
people that knew what they were doing.
People. Exactly. They networked and they learned people who they were and how people reacted, and they went and hired the people who didn't know what they were doing. So I think that, for people who are feeling bad because they don't have $2,000 to invest in this program, they shouldn't feel bad about it. You have to start from somewhere. And if you feel like once you get to a point where you're it's just like with weight loss or anything. If you get to a point where you are at a standstill, then you start to invest in something else, or then you try something different. So
yeah, and you talked about like how Warren Buffett and a couple other people may have got money from their family. Some of us are not even. What is it? They have, I personally am not fortunate enough for someone to hand me that amount of money. There's Eric Thomas, who grew up in Detroit, and he got to a point in his life where he was homeless, eating out of trash cans. No, I didn't. Go back downstairs. And he got to the point where he was like, "That's enough is enough." He didn't want to struggle anymore, and now like he's one of the top 5 speakers, and that we've got. He's up there with Tony Robbins. So, I mean, it's definitely possible.
I think we have to too remember to be patient with ourselves and to know that, success is not an overnight thing. It's going to take that work, that dedication. Some days I'm pretty sure we've all been there. We'd be like, you know what? I can't do this. But then we have to remember like our why. And then we have to remember like it will take time. Like it didn't happen for anybody overnight. And we have to remember like the same thing when it comes to dealing with ourselves.
Exactly. A lot of times I feel myself being impatient and I have to constantly remind myself like that's not how that works. Yeah. You have to give it time. Those people that are so-called overnight success aren't. They've been working for 5-10 years prior to. You just now figured out who they were.
Right, and it's funny you say that because I happen to notice I was watching one weekend I was binge watching what's that one show? My Name is Earl, I think it is. So, and that show happened like a long time ago, like 10 years ago, right? And I happened to see Tiffany Haddish. She was on there. And I'm like, wow. People thought like, oh, she just blew up. Like, oh, she, got this loan from Kevin Hart and here you go. You know what I'm saying? Now she's Tiffany Haddish and like, because she was in Girls Trip. No, she was acting 10 years, 15 years ago trying to make it. This is just happened to be when her time was. And I think, I think that's really something to look at. And she's not the only comedian or actor or person in business like that. They've been working hard at it for years, putting in their work, putting in their dues. And now, because of one thing, it may mean they blow up. But trust me, they've been putting their name out there. They've been working hard.
Yeah.
They've been building that brand. Isn't that what we call it?
Oh,
yep.
yeah.
Yep. I think, honestly, it's all about consistency. And I know it's, from my own experience, it's not always easy, but consistency and then making sure that you have, I think having vision boards and having journals helps too, because you have that constant reminder of, like you said, Patrice, what your why is. And then there's a journal because you go back and you see, wow, I think I'm not close, or I'm thinking I didn't do anything, but look how far I am from where I used to be, right. And I think that's really important.
Hi. Hey, hi. How are you?
Good.
You're good? Looking like your mommy.
We're playing.
Huh?
Yes, you are. She said we're pretty.
Yes, you are very pretty.
So, Jessica, how can we
yes.
How can we find you? So you are a event planner, and I know it's about to come up.
I have a website, justimagine.com, JESS imagineit.com. You can find me on Facebook with the same name and Instagram.
Wait a minute, Mom. I forgot to
All right.
No.
Get down.
I forgot to say.
I can't hear. It's breaking up.
We can hear you.
Can you hear us
now? Yeah. So we'll make sure that Jess, if you can put that in the comments as well after the show, so that way everybody can just click and find you if they're looking for an event planner. For what type of events do you plan?
I'm one of those people that I am open to anything. Generally, it's been starting off as like baby showers and birthday parties, but I'm definitely open and willing to learn and coordinate for anything. So like if you have a bar mitzvah, I'm gonna go research. That's just the type of person I am, because I want to eventually be able to venture into a lot of different things. I also to a smaller scale, because sometimes us as parents, we're busy dealing with little kids. Can you stop that? And maybe you just don't have time to get the decorations, everything for the birthday party. I can, do the party packaging for a fee, or if you're going to someone else's event, I can put together gift baskets. I do diaper cakes, beverage cakes, and as we had talked about before, I've done props for other people's events. So you got the idea. I'm here to bring ideas to life.
Just imagine it.
That's right.
Make sure you put the link to your event in the comments as well, in case there's somebody out there that wants a little bit of pampering this upcoming weekend, so that they can make it their business to attend your event.
Most definitely.
So I want to show y'all my cup for the night.
Girl boss, yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
I saw another cute coffee mug, but I've been told that I can't fit anymore in the cabinet, so I'm going to be good for a minute.
I have to have your husband make you a cubby hole, like a bookcase with just for cubby holes for coffee cups.
Yep.
Yeah. Get you an armoire.
Just for coffee cups. Coffee cups and wine glasses.
Funny.
Yes.
All right. Well, I want to thank you, Jess, for coming on. This has really been a great conversation. I wish you so much success on your ventures as being an event planner. And as you're telling me your story, it reminds me of how I started off when I started my business and some of the things I used to do. And like you said, it's an open world and you can go so far with it. So I wish you so much success in your business and on your event. It's what I'm sure sounds like it's going to be amazing. So I'll turn it over to, and I have the quote, Patrice. So I'll turn it over to you.
All right.
Do the quote first.
I'll say my farewells to Jessica very quickly, and then you can do the quote. But yeah, Jessica, like Patrice said, I'm super excited for everything that you are going to be doing this year. I see a lot of great things happening for you. And like you said before, you're not alone. You always have your support system. You have people that you can reach out to. And you have that personality where it's easy to talk to you. So just keep working hard at it. Don't ever think you're out here alone. Don't ever think you're the only person that's going through what you're going through, because me and you have talked plenty of times and we both know we both go through some of the same similar things, and we probably think, oh no, I'm just the only one dealing with this. So keep networking. Right. It truly is your superpower. Trust me when I believe that you do it very well.
Thank you.
Always, whenever you get discouraged, because I know you have those moments, hold on to the reason why you're doing this, and you'll be perfectly fine. Sometimes don't forget to take that break away, because the breakaway is very important. And I'm learning that. It's funny. I'll say this real quick, but Friday when I came home, my daughter was out, my husband was at work, and I was like, you know what? We even bathe in a hurry. We take a shower because we got to hurry up and get dressed because we got to go here. We got to do this. We got to do that. I was like, tonight I'm going to slow down and I'm going to take a bubble bath. And it felt so nice to just relax, because I don't do that. I'm in the shower because I want to hurry up so I can watch this TV show. I got to hurry up because I got to leave work in the morning. I got to hurry up at night because I got to get my clothes ready for the next day. And it's like, we don't take that, like those little simple things, being able to just sit in a tub and be still for 20 minutes. It meant so much to me. Like, I think I slept like a baby Friday night.
I bet.
Yeah, and it's like we lose sight of that, and we forget how important those simple things are. So don't forget to take time for yourself, ladies. Love on yourself, and don't let anybody tell you that it's wrong to do that. It's okay to be selfish with you from some time. So that is my little tidbit for the Sunday night TMTs. And Patrice has our weekly quote.
Okay, so the biggest challenge in business is not the competition; it's what's going on inside your own head, and that's Barbara Cochran from Shark Tank.
So true.
Yeah,
so true.
So I want to thank everybody for tuning in to Sunday TNTs. We will be back next Sunday. And remember that we are always looking for those special entrepreneurs. So if you're someone who is interested in being on the show or sharing your story or journey, please reach out to either Catrice or I via excuse me, via any social media. I'm Miss Savvy Pro on all social media, and Catrice is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Catrice Jones. I had to think about it. Who am I? Lord have mercy. It's been a day.
On all social media.
You guys know where to
All
find
right.
me. I'm somewhere being awesome. You can find me there.
All right, everybody. We will see you next week. Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Afraid, alone, and I had nowhere to go. Confused, misused. Oh, this cold world hurt me so. But you came along with your grace. My heart is with you now. I'm safe. Turned me around, placed me on solid ground. Oh, your love could never be replaced. The kind of love you give, living water from my heart, and for you I live. I know I should be dead, but you stepped in and you saved me from the darkness, saved me from the pain, saved me from destruction, saved me from me, saved me from damnation, saved me, you saved the whole nation, saved me, oh, set me free. I was searching, longing, looking for that one thing that was missing. Was in a drug or in my cup or in the man I wanted full but stayed so empty. So many sleepless nights and all the tears I cried. My sins made you seem far, though you were in my heart. So much guilt, how to repent, where do I start? The kind of love you give, living water from my heart, and for you I live. I know I should be dead, but you stepped in and you saved me from the darkness, saved me from the pain, saved me from destruction, saved me from me, saved me from damnation, saved me, and the whole nation, saved me, oh, set me free. Your love the reason why I'm living, why my heart is filled with thanksgiving. Your love to heal, restore, I thirst no more. Only you have the power to save. You saved me from the darkness, saved me from the pain, saved me from destruction, saved me from me, saved me from damnation, saved me, you saved the whole nation, saved me, oh, set me free. You saved me, saved me, saved me, you saved me from me. Saved me, saved me, saved me, you saved me from me. You saved me, saved me, saved me, you saved me from me. Saved me, saved me, saved me, you saved me from me. Save me, save me, save me, you saved me from me. Save me, save me, save me, you saved me from me.
Jesus and his love against the powers of darkness in this world. I'm telling every man, woman, boy, and girl, armor up, be strong in the power of the Lord. Armor up, put on the full armor of our God. Armor up, so that you can take your stand. Armor up, against the devil and his evil plans. My Christian family, what I'm saying is true. The devil's coming and he may be after you. Now you got protection to deflect his plans. So grab your God gear and take your stand. Armor up, be strong in the power of the Lord. Armor up, put on the full armor of our God. Armor up, so that you can take your stand. Armor up, against the devil and his evil plan. So put the belt of truth around your waist, with the breastplate of righteousness in place, and your feet fitted with readiness. You take the shield of faith to every test. Armor up, be strong in the power of the Lord. Armor up, put on the full armor of our God. Armor up, so that you can take your stand. Armor up, against the devil and his evil plan. So put the belt of truth around your waist, and the breastplate of righteousness in place, and your feet fitted with readiness, and the shield of faith to every test. Whoa, oh yeah.
No, it's not of ourselves, but it's a gift from God. There is no need to be afraid. Just stand still and know that He is God. I am what He says I am. I can have what He says I can. I can do what He says. Nothing is impossible, 'cause we are victorious. Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be Thy name. Thy kingdom come, Thy will be done, in earth as it is in heaven. Whatsoever things I want when I pray, just believe and receive them. Whatsoever things I want, yes. Whatsoever things I want when I pray, just believe and receive them. Whatsoever things I want, yes. Whatsoever things I want, He says I can. I can have whatever things I want. He says I can. I can do what He says. Nothing is impossible, 'cause we have victory. I am what He says I am. I can have what He says I can. I can do what He says. Nothing is impossible, 'cause we are victorious. everything to me. Lord, you're everything to me. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. You're everything to me. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. When I think about your love, when I think about your grace, how you never gave up on me, remained right there through every mistake. Your grace and mercy, it covered me. Your precious blood washed and set me free. Lord, you mean more than anything. You are everything to me. Yeah. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. You're everything to me. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. Without you, Lord, where would I be? 'Cause only you can complete me. You knew the plan concerning me before time began in eternity. You never leave me, nor forsake me. Under your wings, you hide me safely. I look to you for everything, knowing you are everything. Lord, you're everything to me. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. You're everything to me. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. Everything, Lord, you are everything. Everything to me. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. You're everything to me. You are everything, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. You're everything to me. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life, Lord, you're my everything. You're everything to me. Your love has set me free, and now I'm free. I lift my hands and I shout victory. Your joy makes me dance, gave me a second chance. Your sacrifice saved my life.
Y'all young boys out there, I'm telling y'all, man, when you get behind the ball, you see them boys with them shakes, and they on the ground scraping them shakes trying to get them right. Tell them they gonna put fear in your heart. You got boys in there trying to rape you, trying to take your booty when you're locked up. They talk to you any kind of way. They spit in your face. They talk about your mama. They talk about your daddy. So you better stay up out of them. Think about the consequences, cause whatever y'all doing out there, I'm telling you, there's consequences to it. You want to be hard and wrong with your friends, I'm telling you, when you get in trouble, you're going to prison. It ain't even in your blood to do no crime. But you still out there doing it because you want to be tough. You want to be hard. You ain't even grow up like that. Running the streets, not listening to your mama. But as soon as you get locked up, the first person y'all call is your mama. You call crime. Want somebody to beat up for you. Because I'm telling you, once you get locked up, ain't nobody gonna beat up for you. All your friends, you ain't gonna hear from them no more. You're gonna be by yourself. Get your education. Cause that prison ain't I'm unqualified.
In the eyes of men, I don't measure up. A child that God, but you treat me like I ain't good enough.
I'm unqualified.
I'm all in and you can't call my bluff. You don't even think I'm worth it, but my father does.
I'm unqualified.
In the eyes of men, I don't measure up. A child that God, but you treat me like I ain't good enough.
I'm unqualified.
I'm all in and you can't call my bluff. You don't even think I'm worth it, but my father does.
I'm unqualified. I'm unqualified. In the eyes of men, don't measure up. It don't matter though, cause in God I put my trust. Spent most of my life looking for men's acceptance. Many years later, still feeling the sting from their rejection. It led to depression, many years of stressing. Years of looking down, time to look up, I changed directions. I've been counted out, God still loves me. Men kept me captive, Jesus set me free. Jesus set me free. No more chains on me, I've been redeemed, completely forgiven by the King of Kings. All my sins forgotten, tossed into the sea. No record of tally from the west to the east, but you refuse to see. Now who I used to be, God made me a new creature, gave me a new identity. I'm unqualified.
In the eyes of men, I don't measure up. A child that God, but you treat me like I ain't good enough.
I'm unqualified.
I'm all in and you can't call my bluff. You don't even think I'm worth it, but my father does.
I'm unqualified.
In the eyes of men, I don't measure up. A child that God, but you treat me like I ain't good enough.
I'm unqualified.
I'm all in and you can't call my bluff. You don't even think I'm worth it, but my father does.
I'm unqualified. I'm unqualified. In the eyes of men, don't measure up. It don't matter though, cause in due time God will lift me up. Got your nose turned up, looking down on me. Insignificant, yeah, that's what they see.
Yeah, I know, that's what they see.
But in due time, you will clearly see it was never setback or set up for God's glory. That's no respect to a person, but I'm in Jeremiah 29. Declares my end. Ain't got nothing to lose. Don't sleep on me, man. Ain't got nothing to prove. No hell to put me in. Constantly thrown for a loop. People constantly hating. Hostile environment. Real life assassination. Feel like a fish out of water. Feeling like an outcast on an island by myself. A prisoner of my past. I'm unqualified.
In the eyes of men, I don't measure up. A child that God, but you treat me like I ain't good enough.
I'm unqualified.
I'm all in and you can't call my bluff. You don't even think I'm worth it, but my father does.
I'm unqualified.
In the eyes of men, I don't measure up. A child that God, but you treat me like I ain't good enough.
I'm unqualified.
I'm all in and you can't call my bluff. You don't even think I'm worth it, but my father does.
I'm unqualified. I'm unqualified. In the eyes of men, don't measure up. It don't matter though, cause if I got enough. It's been very tough. Too many setbacks, they try to disqualify me because of the past. Might have been lied on, it got me locked up. Falsely accused of a crime involving a truck. Case got thrown out, no convictions. Not a convicted felon or pedophile, that's how I'm living. But it's like I'm in prison, through the eyes of men. When the judgment ever stop, will it ever end? I was once in sin, never said it was perfect. Prisoner of the past still, I don't deserve this. Wife and 2 baby mamas, 2 sons and 2 daughters. No longer a baby dad, I'm now a husband, I'm now a father. 3-time college grad, artist 4G. In the eyes I don't qualify, but God qualifies me. I'm unqualified.
In the eyes of men, I don't measure up. A child that God, but you treat me like I ain't good enough.
I'm unqualified.
I'm all in and you can't call my bluff. You don't even think I'm worth it, but my father does.
I'm unqualified.
In the eyes of men, I don't measure up. A child that God, but you treat me like I ain't good enough.
I'm unqualified.
I'm all in and you can't call my bluff. You don't even think I'm worth it, but my father does.
I'm unqualified.
Stacey Young Productions. Stacey.
You are the reason that I sing, because of the blessings that you bring. And you are the lover of my soul. You hold me close and never let me go. When I'm in trouble,
Jesus, Lord, you're my everything. I once was blind, but you caused me to see. When I wanted to give up, you wouldn't let me. I failed you many times, but you never failed me. I missed many marks, but your grace kept me. This love that you've shown and this joy that I have, the world did not give it, the world cannot take it away. Your resurrection power made me brand new. I'm no longer bound to sin, I'm forever intertwined with you. My past is gone, I'm a new creature in you. Yeah, you did it all for me and you saved me. You did it all for me cause you love me. You love me, I love you too. Your name is Jesus. You intercede for me daily as my priest, as my king. Let's go. In you I move, in you I breathe, in you I am my being. Let's go. Hey, you're the air I breathe, the song I sing. I need you, Lord, you're my everything. Let's go. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
and all alone. Felt no one cared. No one would pick up the phone. You were right there. Sleepless nights and teary days. In so much pain. But I ran to you and I was saved. Why paint away? Oh, I was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Blind, but now I see. Was on my way to a burning hell, but you said you did it all for me. I was sinking deep in sin, far from the peaceful shore. But your blood, it cleansed me deep within. I'll study war no more. It reaches to the highest mountain, and it flows to the lowest valley. Something about the blood of Jesus that was shed for me. He loosed all my shackles and it set me free. I was lost and all alone. Found no one cared. No one would pick up the phone. You were right there. Sleepless nights and teary
in me, Jesus.
Now go ahead and turn this one up. It's time to have some church with the Highway QCs. I was sinking deep in sin, far from the peace for sure. But he lifted me, and he picked me up. Very stayed with it, sinking to rise no more. But he lifted me, and he picked me up. Now I'm lifted. Said the Lord, he picked me up. Yes, sir. Now I want y'all to help me welcome the Godfather himself, Mr. Spencer Taylor Jr. Come on.
Amazing grace.
Yes, sir.
How sweet the sound. He lifted. Yes, he did. I once was lost, y'all, but now I'm found. But he lifted me. Yes, he did. He lifted. I'm lifted. God lifted me. Listen to me. I'm lifted, Lord. Lifted. I'm lifted. Let God lift it. The Lord. Hey.
Come on, y'all. Let's have some church in here. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up.
Come on, son.
Can I get a witness?
Come on, son.
Just one witness. Pick me up. Anybody out there? Pick me up. Got a testimony?
Yeah.
Anybody out there? Pick me up. Know he picked you up.
Come on, yeah.
I was sinking. Pick me up. Deep in sin.
Come on, tell him.
Far from
Yes, he
the peaceful shore. Pick me up. Very deeply. Staying within. Seeking to rise no more. Pick me up. But the master of the sea said he heard my despairing cry. And from the waters, from the waters, from the waters, love lifted me. Ooh, chase away all, chase away all things I used to do. I don't do no more. Places I used to go, I don't go no more. Friends I used to have, I don't have no more. Said my friends got you when they saw how I changed. Hear me speak in tongues and they call me strange. But I'm not strange. I've been washed in His blood. I've been washed in His blood. Since I found the Lord, since I found the Lord, I've been sometimes I've been sometimes I've been almost loved to the ground. Let me let you know. Let me let you know.
Time to stand up. All God's people come together and send His praise up. Way in the beginning, before time began, God knew He would need a lamb to save man. Someone sinless, someone blameless, to pay the price for my forgiveness. With no doubt or no hesitation, Jesus died to save the nation. He bled, He died, His sacrifice gave me a right to the tree of life. Let me hear your war cry. Send up your war cry. Yeah. finished.
But 3 days later, he justified.
He got up and rolled the
Just for me.
Oh yeah.
Just for me.
Just for me.
Just for me.
He did it.
Jesus did it. He did it. Just for me.
Yes, he did it.
He did it. He did it. Just for me. He did it. Jesus did it. He did it.
When I
just
was
for me.
unworthy,
He did it. He did it.
but he did it
Just for me.
anyway.
He did it. Jesus did it. He did it. Just for me.
They hung
He did it.
him
He did it.
high. They
He did it.
stretched him
Just for
wide.
me.
He hung
He did it. Jesus did it.
for me.
He did it. Just for me.
In the time of trouble, in the time of trouble. This is the sound of victory. Had no idea this love existed. Never imagined what I was missing. But now that I know, I'm never letting go of your unchanging hand. I gave you all of my brokenness, sickness, heartache and pain, every bit of my mess. And then you turned everything around. My life you made brand new. I want to remain here in just to be close to you. This is my heart's desire. I wanna be so close to you. Close to you. That is love. Just to be close to you. This is my heart's desire. To be close to you. It's my desire. Close to you. To be so close to you, Lord. This is my heart's My soul is crying, fears on every hand. The enemy is gaining power, death and destruction across the land. I'm in need of rescue. My back's against the wall. No other help I know to call. So I call on Jesus. He is my safety when life is raging. He comes my way when he speaks peace. All things obey. I'll forever call your name. The weapons of our warfare are not carnal, no, but mighty through God for the pulling down of strongholds. Lord, I need your help. You promised me you'd never leave me or forsake me, Jesus. So here I am, down on my knees, calling your name.
Y'all like that? Yeah. It's praying time. Yes, it is.
Greatness is a concept of superior. To believe and achieve, not afraid to fail. You can be great. Yeah, yeah. Experience we face in life sometimes seem strange. We battle, we fight for what, and things don't change. When faced with adversity, you can see your way through. Not afraid of bumps and bruises. Get up, you can be great. Anything is possible. You can be great. Oh my, my, my. You can be great. Believe in the impossible. You can be great. Yeah, yeah. What don't kill you will make you stronger and stronger, they say. That's what they say. And what don't break you will surely make you. It's true. So true. So dust yourself off. Keep trying, keep striving. That's all you gotta do. You owe it to yourself, cause that's the least that you should do. You can be great. Anything is possible. You can be great. Oh my, my, my. You can be great. Believe in the impossible. You can be great. Yeah, yeah. You can be great. Anything is possible. Put your mind to it. Put your mind to it. You can do it. You can be great. Yeah, you can be great. Keep trying, keep striving, not afraid to fail. Believe it, you can be great. Yeah, yeah, you can be great. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel it. Can you feel it? You can be great. 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 Yeah, yeah. You can be great.
It's gonna be alright.
Listen, holding on to memories that broke my heart. I felt like I was lost then. I couldn't find the light then. Things became clear when I would talk to you. You said that he would find me. You said that he would save me. Yes. Well, I tried to convince myself that I could do this by myself. Now I see with him there is so much more. I wanna make it alright with you.
finished, yeah. But sometimes life gets in the way. It gets hard to live from day to day. Now I know He can open up any door. I wanna make it, yes I do. Show me my purpose, Lord, and give me my mission. So where you go, I'll follow. I wanna make my yes, I'll say the sinner's prayer. I know you can take me there. Fill me with your spirit. Show me my purpose, Lord, and give me my mission. So where you go, I'll follow. Yes, I'll say the sinner's prayer. I know you can take me there. Fill me with your spirit. Oh, fill me. Lord, keep me. Where you go, I know you can hide me there. No one will find me there. Keep me in your presence.
you. We need you every hour, every minute, every second of the day. Fill us again. We want more. Yeah. And God, we need you today. We want more. Yes. And this is our prayer today. Oh, we want more. More of you. Less of me. Oh God, we need you. We want more. More of you. Oh God, we need more of your power. Oh God, we need your strength. We need more. More of you. Give us more. More of your presence. More of your anointing. We really need you. We need your love. Oh God, we need it. More of your healing. God, I'm broken. Oh God, I need you. More of you every day. Of you, Jesus. Oh God, we need you. Less of me and more of you. Oh God, I'm standing and I'm waiting on you. Oh God, fill me. We need you, Jesus. We need your strength to run this race. We need your grace. Yes, we do, Jesus. We need your favor. Yes, God, we need you. Say we need you like never before. God, I'm standing and I'm waiting on you. Give us more. I want more. God, we need you. Can't make it without you. I need more. We're waiting on you, Jesus. I want more. Here we are, God. We need you. I need more.
Love hurts with pain and actions committed. Pointed fingers, no names, so never say God did it. Jesus knows us tomorrow and how far we'll go. The flesh knows no names, speak to alter ego. Behind enemy lies, with spies as we cry. Except that Jesus need to come before bullets fly. 10 toes deep, no sleep, nothing ahead of me. God knows me, holds me, let me see the pedigree. Scriptures for a better me, put it together, see. Jesus carried the cross, left behind eternally. The blood works with my Savior, no sign waver. Demise with ties, compromise, golly behavior. Slow singing and flower bringing will not miss you. The enemy will hit you, kiss you, then give you a tissue. Tears with drowning in tears, yeah, in heartbeat. Pardon my truth, this words now, cause this part's deep. I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me. Now, if you love me, I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me. Now, because you love me, I lied, I cheated, might even wrong my brethren. I repented, he forgave me the minute I let him in. Focus on the cross with social shots subliminal, chasing the anointing and even pray for a criminal. One day I will learn the idea was quoted, assumed to leaving rooms the words that was noted. Back to the blood with whom I followed that sled. Plant the blood of Christ in his head over hospital bed. The thread sewed the scars, even in personal wars. Did I miss you, Lord? Before this here goes far, reaching Seattle, Witch Crockett cooking the pot. Outside the real me never shook in the spot. Forgive them, Father, know not what they do. Hold me accountable, please, I'll do the same for you. Chasing waterfalls, you see me splashing, now I'm then broken. Don't let me crash and burn now, knowing then knowing. I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me. Now, if you love me. I see you say a prayer for me, and I see you who really cares for me, and I see you always be there for me because you love me now, because you love me. Banish me up so I can do better. Reach to the cross so we can live forever. Banish me up so I can do better. Reach to the cross so we can live forever. Banish me up so I can do better. Reach to the cross so we can live forever. Banish me up so I can do better. Reach to the cross so we can live forever. Though I fall, no pride. This here mandatory and honesty, open pulpits. Now who's there for me? Call my name and call me out. And all the syllables, my heart is in this here, and I'm still rocking with you. Knowledge was wrote by books without